Okay, sorry. Mouth's on fire. Turns out. Eating something with a lot of pepper on it very fast. It's hot. Okay. I'll be fine. I got water. I have tea. Oh my god. Okay. Also, maybe trying to solve that with hot tea. It's not the answer either. But you know what? We adjust and we go through. Yes, I want to start a new game. So the reason why I'm even picking Ghostrunner is because I recently played the sequel for free.
Can you hear me?
And my initial only complaint was that 2 felt slower, and I didn't know if that was me being crazy.
Relax.
And so it made me think about playing this again.
Still adjusting to the software. I'm in a prison. I can calibrate all
and no, I wasn't
protocols
crazy.
It'll have to suffice for now.
2 is like slightly slower than the first one for some reason. Or at least the ground
This
speed.
is bad. You'll have to fight your way out of here. The air ducts lead to another sector. God, your software is a mess. I've rebooted your accelerator.
Oh, right.
I've rebooted your acceleration module. You should be
Thought I
able
had-
to squeeze through that
Thought I had the
turbine.
boost. Oops.
You can use acceleration while in the air.
My practice run was so much better than this.
The trespasser is in the air ducts.
Careful now. They'll be waiting for you. Initiating the sensory boost. Focus, talk, and go for the kill. Well done, but you won't last long in this state. You have to get me out of prison so I can get your software in order. I'm being held outside this dome zone.
Almost. I can remember the time before the parry.
Follow the pipes to get out in the open.
I also was thinking of this after playing that runner game from the
Slide to gain speed.
Summer Game Fest. Well,
These sewers.
from like the indie showcase. Steam Next Fest. I don't know why I keep saying Summer Game Fest.
My signal. They know I'm talking to you. It's only a matter of time before they breach the doors to my cell. Find me before they get inside.
Dome on lockdown.
Each guard has a built-in lock. Each guard has a
Almost.
built-in
Come
lockdown
on.
chip. Disabling them will unlock the doors.
That was just completely me messing up for no reason.
Tenants found outside their homes will be considered part of the rebel forces and treated as such.
Damn it. I did that too early. I was a hair off on that. Oh my god, I'm like constantly a second too late. Or too early, my bad.
A trespasser spotted in the area. Lockdown lifted.
Go.
Quick and easy. At the very least, god damn it, I still died way too many times. At the very least, it does feel like a lot of my kind of muscle memory is still
Prison towers
active and
ahead.
kicking.
Hope you're not afraid of heights.
Which means getting through this again shouldn't be too bad. This far.
Find my cell. There's little time.
Because, like, I remember... Right. Because I remember liking this a lot, which is why I even wanted to play the sequel. But I just remember the sequel just feeling slower. I don't know. I have a couple complaints about the sequel.
Prisoner termination protocol initiated.
But I have to kind of
Prisoner termination
Five,
protocol
really quick.
initiated.
because I think a lot of it was the perks.
Prisoner threat level extremely high.
It was both between the perks and also between just like the speed. Like something just felt off about the sequel.
Prisoner released.
I still beat it and liked it. But it wasn't what I wanted.
Free at last. Pleasure to meet you. Face to face, that is. Now, let's take a look inside. This may feel a little strange.
Also because I do kind of
Welcome to
anticipate the fact
Cyberboy.
that I might beat this a
Time to
little
mix you up.
quickly.
You can talk here, by the way.
Who are you?
You can call me Architect.
Who am I?
You're a Ghostrunner. Number 74, to be precise. That will have to do for now. Your physical body is vulnerable. Time runs slower here, but we should still hurry. Just keep moving. I will take care of your recalibration.
I like barely
I
see
remember
this.
the fight. Others like me. A fall.
You've been cast down from Dharma City to the base district. It's a miracle to survive a fall like that. Even for someone like you.
A Ghostrunner.
Yes. You were bodyguards, peacekeepers, arbitrators, and anything else we needed you to be. You tried to stop the coup.
There was a woman.
The name is Mara, or the Keymaster, as she calls herself now. 20 years ago, she stood
Hi,
against me.
Effie.
It was you I was trying to save.
You failed. I died. My body did anyway. Thanks to the precautions I had taken, I'm still here. Although this form has its limitations.
Are you an
How?
AI?
You could say that. You could also say Dharma Tower is a skyscraper. Technically correct.
What is the tower then?
Humanity's home. A megastructure.
Right, these were like the
that
slowest
once
parts of the
housed
game, I think.
millions. It had been under my care since its creation.
But this is
Almost a
also like the
century
most
ago.
narratively
I
like
served
dense parts of the
people,
game.
Kept them safe. Maintained the shelter I provided. But Mara had her own plan. She became the sole
had to go
ruler
around.
of Dharma Tower, ruining what I've built, bringing us back to the verge of extinction.
Why can't this place be normal?
Oh, it's perfectly normal. It's you that has become incompatible. The incompetent repairs you were subjected to made you divergent.
How do I get up there?
You no longer function like a Ghostrunner is supposed to. But we'll change that.
Who repaired me?
That would be the Climbers, a group of rebels that tried to oppose Mara.
Pepper is still in my throat.
Where are they?
Dead, I'm
I
afraid.
keep feeling it.
They'd been killed before I managed to contact you. But there's no time to worry about them now. We're almost done here. Press on.
Yeah, I don't think I could have made it that far. Alright, we're good.
How did she manage to win?
I was stabbed in the back. We both were, you and I.
Who was she?
Sure,
Was
buddy.
a dear friend, a trusted partner, brilliant scientist. Who is she now is the question you should be asking. And you wouldn't like the answer. No one among the people of Dharma Tower would.
Oh, that was a
I
wall.
need more answers.
And you will get
I thought it was
them.
one that I could run across.
For now, trust me. The Keymaster is your enemy and a tyrant.
Sure, buddy.
What do you want me to do?
Kill Mara, of course. To be able to do that, you'll have to relearn a few things and tweak your performance. But first, jump. We need to get back, and it's much quicker this way.
Look inside. But yeah, I think the first time I beat this game, it was somewhere within the span of like 4 hours. So if I maybe get through this a little bit early, might switch things around. Oh yeah, this is also... Perks have different shapes, you put them here. Dash gains 1 additional charge. Projectiles deflect with the sword or return back to the shooter. Aiming required. Yeah, you have to play like little mini Tetris in order to fit all this stuff in. Deadlock shakes. I have not even... I didn't even do the thing that I normally do. Oh. Like, no.
Our first stop
I honestly
was one of the
forgot
few
how short this
remaining
game was
mainframes located
until I
in the
looked at it.
mining tower.
Until I looked at how
We
long
can
it took
use
for
to
me
correct
to beat the initial
corrupted
time.
parts of your code, and hopefully restore your
Like, I'm
morals'
honestly
sophisticated functions.
genuinely really looking forward to
There's no
tomorrow.
guarantee the
Well,
data
not
will be
tomorrow,
intact,
specifically.
but we'll cross
As much
that
as,
bridge when we come to it.
Friday, because, like, no, I want to play Jam. I want to play Jam, because it's been a while since, like, a character's come out in a fighting game where, like, I actually want to learn them.
Our goal lies far above.
Like,
At
I
the
haven't
core
had a
of Dharma
character like
City,
that
this
for
means we'll need to
a
get out of
while.
the base district.
Let alone in a game that, like, I actually
With the
consider
chaos the rebels
myself
caused, it's
somewhat
going to be
able to play.
troublesome.
Wrong way. This way.
How can you assist me?
In combat,
The new patch is
I'm
tomorrow.
afraid I can't. Cybervoid Remnant is the only medium I can interact with. I will be able
least
to
I
help
think.
you with your upgrades.
Because I
once
know
we find
2.0
the
comes with
mainframe. Apart from that,
with Jam, and that's
just
tomorrow.
Think of me as a voice in your head. one
Because
that
there
you
was no
should listen
update
to
for
if you want to stay
Strive today.
alive.
Because that also means that, like, a lot of the things that I used to do don't work anymore. Which basically means that it's a new game, which makes it a lot more approachable for both new and old players to hop in whenever.
This is Zoe Avila of the Climbers Rebellion. If there's anybody
Zoe.
alive out there, please respond.
Oh my god.
You said they were dead.
They are, except for her, it seems. No one will answer this broadcast. Trust me, I keep track of any potential assets. And a single, desperate survivor is no asset.
Sure, to you. 3.
The Keymaster Guard is patrolling the area. They may have located the mainframe.
Can they use it?
No, but they can destroy it, like they did to most of the Cybervoid
I also
hardware.
don't remember too much of this game. Like, I remember
This is Zoe
some
Avila of the Climbers.
courses.
Please. Can anybody hear me? Anybody?
Some of the courses and
This
maybe 2 of the boss fights.
Ghostrunner.
The Ghostrunner? Jack? You're awake!
Yes.
How? We've been rebuilding you for months. We tried everything we could
Like
to wake you
this.
up, but you never would.
It wasn't up to me.
I want to see. Okay, so I can. So I'll keep that in mind when running around. Yeah, I think this is one I remember. Come on, that's supposed to hit you. 2. Oh,
We're
the
there when
controls
you
are
came
over
for
there.
us. It would have been different. We might have had a chance. What are you going to do? The fifth is still crawling with keys.
Keys?
Oh, the Keymaster Guard, bandits and thugs that Mara armed and sent against us.
Right, I can't go there directly.
After the Keymaster? Alone? That's insane. But if anyone can do it, it's definitely you.
Not bad.
You're gonna need someone to guide you and keep an eye out for threats. What do you say? Want my help?
Yes.
Good. I need
The
to
enthusiastic
location
yes from the
and
stoic
network.
cybernetic
I'll contact you once
ninja.
we scrounge up some gear. Zoe out.
Zoe does have a pretty nice voice. Oh. Oh. Okay, let's try this again and run up from the bottom top. From the bottom up. All focus there. Ooh, that was weird. What do I do here? Should be... You're too far. Whatever.
Do you really need the assistance of a failed rebel when you already have my help?
They fixed me.
Barely. I've been waiting for them to properly rebuild you, but Mara cut their time short.
Why didn't you contact them?
The climbers? To what purpose? The poor souls never stood a chance against Mara. Fixing you was the only thing they could help me with, and they were already on it.
So because they weren't directly useful to you, even though they did the thing that you wanted them to do, so like, not gonna care. Ooh.
The mainframe we're after used to run all of the Sector 5's operations. That's where we are, in case you were wondering. They're closing in on the server room. Hurry!
Can't it be accessed remotely?
We wouldn't be here if it could. Cyber Void has been fractured, broken into countless disconnected pieces. It's like puddles of water, left over after the lake has been drained.
So sucks that metaphor. Good to know. So at least one more? Maybe.
Yes, this is it. Jump in.
This place again.
This place is where we'll find the means to fight our enemy.
What do I do?
It's in your instincts to navigate the cyber void. In most cases, you'll just have to focus on finding the right direction. After you're done with this particular jumble of code, you'll gain access to one of a Ghostrunner's most useful abilities.
Oh, I forgot. This is a
Look
puzzle.
what these rebels did to your protocols. That's what happens when amateurs mess with perfection. I need you to start putting in some effort.
Can you shut the fuck up?
Excellent.
Oh, I did have to jump in here. Right. Right. Blank.
Sometimes you will need to close in and attack simultaneously. Let me give you something to aim at. Focus. Visualize yourself in space. Be the motion. No, that's not the point. Perfect form. Once more. Take a
Made him
breath.
immensely.
Picture your destination.
He's very condescending and very self-assured.
Yes, you got them. The enemies won't line up for you. Adapt to their movements. Sensory boosts give you time to aim. Use it. I see. Moving enemy is too hard to target. All right.
Good fucking.
You can even use this technique to cut through projectiles. Give it a try. Very convenient, is it not?
Cool sword guy. Yeah, just like a condescending parent. Extremely excited. Passive focus. Significantly increase range, greater area, give an additional blink charge. I think I'll take the slightly longer range.
We can proceed.
I'll just leave.
No. We've worked hard to reconnect this node to the network. If they destroy it, we'll be affected. Let me put it another way. I cannot exist without Cyber Void, and you cannot exist without me.
That doesn't sound true. That sounds like bullshit to me. 1, 2.
These are just bandits loyal to the Keymaster, used by her to keep the base under control. You can expect more competent foes as we move higher up the tower.
This way. I messed that up. 1, 2. Gotten a lot better at parrying.
Mara killed 100 Ghostrunners.
99 to be precise. What of it?
How am I to fight her alone?
The climbers replaced many of your parts. There were a few they couldn't find. Mara's kill switch among them, which means she can't shut you down again. Make no mistake. This
Why did I have a
fight
kill
won't
switch
be
last
easy,
time?
But at least it will be fair.
Yeah, this one's a little bit more complex. Might be clear. I messed up. Uh-oh. To other side. Okay, better.
That's the last of them. Time to get back on track.
Where to?
Dharma City, of course. We'll need to use Amida Elevator Station. That's the fastest route by far. The base is Dharma's foundation, in more than one sense. It is the lifeblood of the tower's economy.
For some reason, I remember the grapple being on middle mouse, but that might be me thinking about the sequel.
To satisfy the needs of all the residents. Of course, the upper levels had certain privileges.
But yeah, just in general, like, the normal base speed of the
During
game feels so much
Mars'
faster than the
many of
sequel.
facilities were damaged. Things have been in slow decline ever
3.
since. Nowadays, the area mostly serves as warehouses or gang hideouts, and a reminder of what Dharma used to be.
Which is?
Home. A safe haven for the survivors of the apocalypse.
You built this whole place?
I conceived it, designed it, and built it. I am the
Architect.
Your optimization has improved, but it's far from perfect. We'll need to make another stop before visiting the Keymaster.
Fuck you, I'm perfect as is. I don't see you out here doing all this work. Only 7 dots. Also, my times, I definitely feel like are just naturally going to be a lot faster than before. Because now I've played at least 2 games of these.
We're now moving through the sector's main factory complex.
I played 2 of these games, I'm used to how it works. Well, and there's my... That last one was my
Jack, can you hear me?
1000th enemy killed.
Why Jack?
Right. You wouldn't know. It's a code name we used for you during the repairs. Diego said you were all jacked up when he found you, and it stuck.
Stupid.
Do you mind if I call you that?
No.
Ooh, machine gun. Oh my god. Machine gun this way. I shifted too late. I like barely moved for that. That was bad. There we go. For this game to the sequel? For
All
now.
set. I've put together some gear. Once
Right.
you plug in my
Ooh.
Atma, I'll be able
Right
to
now?
monitor key
Yeah.
communications and keep you updated.
Because, like, my biggest issue with the sequel was that it
Atma
felt
chips,
too
standard
slow.
program plans.
And,
You
like,
must have heard of them. Basically
I
simplified versions of
understand
your own
why they
Vortex
did it.
interface.
Also, hi, Sally. Oh my god.
I'm gonna connect to your visual feed so I can
Like,
guide you better. Can you grant me access?
They make it slower. They make the, like,
And
base
I'm
movement
in.
slower
Seeing the world
so
from
that
your
you
perspective will make
feel
things much easier.
a lot faster when you use the... Hi. That way it feels a lot faster when you use the motorcycle. But I love this frenetic energy. That has to be machine gun. Would have been better if I... One more.
So you're
I'm
going up
also,
to Dark
like,
City.
way better at parrying
Well,
in
first
this.
you have to get through the base, and much has changed since you've been gone.
I'm currently doing very well.
There is no law here anymore. Just Keymaster's goons, pushing everyone around and shouting orders.
You didn't obey.
Some of us didn't.
You had visited the base often in the past. Towards the end of our time, this place became overrun with criminals. Ghostrunners kept them at bay.
Now oh, hi.
Mara took over.
Fuck. Fuck. Hmm. How did... whatever. Oh no, I killed him.
These factories, everything they produce goes straight up to Dharma City. While the
I don't hear an
Keymaster and
accent,
his lackeys
so
live
I
in
don't know.
luxury. We basers work our fingers to the bone our whole lives and don't see any of it.
How do you survive?
Like, she
When I
doesn't
was
sound
little,
like
we
she
were
speaks
given
with an
basic
accent to me.
But each year we'd get less and less. If not for the black market, we would have all starved by now. Keymaster keeps taking, while giving nothing back.
So you chose to fight.
Down this way?
Not much of a choice, really.
Efficiency of Dharma City hydroponic farms dwindles. Soon, even the
How did I...
soon,
whatever.
even the upper levels will suffer.
Mara can't feed everyone.
Even if she
Broad
wanted to.
vowels. That just might be the
Some
way
decided
that she
to fight back.
speaks.
My parents, their friends, Saul, they weren't afraid to speak up against Mara and remind us that things used to be different. The resistance started because
I remember,
some of
I
us
think I
remembered
looked
the
up
time before the
her...
Why this time?
I think I looked up her
Supposedly
VA
she wanted
before,
to unlock our chains.
because a part of me thought...
Set us free.
part of me thought that she sounded like Laura Bailey.
Free for the architect.
Probably.
This way? Yes. That was stupid. Like, I think 2
Strange.
definitely
The keys are nearly
has
gone. They're not regrouping at the usual location.
very interesting
They're just
set pieces,
retreating,
Returning to the city.
not returning.
but it also tries to be something very
Most of the keys
different.
are local, never go up there. This is unusual.
It tries to be most of what it kind of was here. Uh-oh.
Mara will never retreat. If she's withdrawn
But
forces, it's only because she has another
it focuses a
way to
lot more on
stop
bells and
us.
whistles.
Way.
Like the bike, the wingsuit. It sounds weird to say like, oh, I liked it when I like Ghostrunner when it was a lot more grounded. But like, no, I like the... Damn, I should have been faster there. But I like this stuff a lot more. I like the running on the ground, manually deflecting bullets, and routing and pathing through an environment like this. Yeah, I knew you were still alive.
They're all heading towards Amada Station. Getting to the elevators is gonna be tricky. Wait,
Why?
some of their units
Just
just
narration
changed course.
for
They're
Coming back?
not exactly.
Alex Hustle
Give me a
Culture
minute.
YouTube channel? What? She does the narration. I don't think I've ever heard of that channel before.
Why you believe she can be of help is beyond
She
me.
doesn't...
She wants to fight.
It takes more than that to be useful.
Jack, I've intercepted the Key's orders. They're planning to shut down the sector's air filters.
What will that do?
Toxic
Yeah,
dust
she just
from the
sounds North
outside
American to
will
me.
seep inside the tower. Thousands of innocent civilians will die. The entire 5th sector.
Which way to the filters?
Thank you.
This is a mistake. You don't have time
Keep
to
crying in my head.
one sector's
Maybe eventually I'll do what you want me to do,
You
Architect.
want them to die?
You're missing the bigger picture here. Sometimes sacrifices are necessary for the great.
It's on a Big Joel video. Are you thinking Zoe B?
The air filtering facility is just ahead.
Why is Mara doing this?
It's punishment for rebelling.
She's
against
also
her.
like
She
a
wants to
video
make an
essayist
example
who's
of
like
us,
a
to keep
who's
the
a
other
teacher.
sectors in line.
Sometimes even your current speed won't be enough. Look for cybervoid uplinks to temporarily disable safety limiters and increase acceleration.
Okay, so basically times where I could
Use
just
them
slow down time.
sparingly, though. You don't want to damage yourself.
You don't know what's
What
good for
are
me.
these uplinks?
Think of them as loose cables you can grab onto for extra power, although they can be much more dangerous than electricity.
Wait, how do I... Oh, down. I gotta... Oh, no. I thought I had to go up. Does sound like Zoe B too. I mean, some people who tend to grow up in the South, like, end up having a sound similar to that. But, like, I can't... I don't think there's... Ooh. To me, I can't pick if there's, like, a specific accent.
They're what's left of
I think it's just,
cybervoid
like, the way that that person
infrastructure.
speaks.
At one point, the terminals were everywhere. Now, we must make do with scraps.
That's bad. Never mind.
Once they disable the facility, the air will slowly become lethal. The children and the elderly will get sick first, but eventually, it'll kill everyone.
Left or right? Left.
The small turbines are responsible for internal circulation. It's the big one we have to worry about.
It's still on.
For now.
God forbid I want to take in the sights like for 5 seconds to T-post on me. Thought I parried that.
You are immune to this affliction. You were not conditioned to put the needs of the few over the needs of the many. And yet, you're being sidetracked by this girl's demands.
God forbid somebody wants to do a good thing. Surely you're used to doing that, Architect, being a good person, or is it making your skin crawl?
There are keys everywhere.
Won't they die as well?
Either they all have breathing gear or they have no idea what's going on. The Keymaster recruits the most violent. Not the brightest.
Sounds about right. Fight hard right here. We should make this easier. Oh, that was it.
Just destroy the filters.
As long as the installation remains intact, the contamination is reversible. The Keymaster cares less about lives and more about production lines. I keep trying to contact the other climbers.
It's a
to get help.
capitalist. Got it.
No luck so far. Maybe they're laying low. Maybe they're laying low.
I press right bumper. Not right bumper. I press right. Right.
Literally laying low on the ground.
M2. I'm so not used to seeing like
I've
right
seen
click.
bodies. Some cameras around the base are still operational. Climbers have been expunged.
There's another person this way. I have never read an Archie comic in my life. Please. Let's go this way. This will be fun. attack.
Contamination imminent.
We're late. Let's turn back before it gets deadly.
You said I'm immune.
So you were listening.
To all personnel.
So you just
evacuate
bullshitting me.
immediately
Good to know.
or seek emergency hazard suits.
They turned off the main rotor, but there's still time to restart it.
Show the way.
The people are weak, desperate. They need us to lead them, not the other way around.
Sure, buddy. Remind me, who's the one that's running around with the body right now? Oh, I think there's a collectible up there. Do not tell me that I messed that up because I went through. Okay. Then I guess I kind of just went
Ready
the
yourself
opposite
for
way
what's coming.
for no
You
reason.
can't afford to be distracted.
My memory's not coming back.
There's no guarantee it ever will. Don't worry. I'm here to tell you everything you need to know.
Sure, buddy. Have a buddy called Mute? Yeah, she went through something similar. Turns out that guy was lying to her too. Go this way. Oh. What the hell? Stolen firearm. Every gang member and freedom fighter at the base level needs a gun. However, the only ways of getting a proper one are either becoming Keymaster soldiers or killing one of them. Nice. Rest well, Effie. Thank you for stopping by. Fuck, I got lost. Again. Wait, I think if I go...
Making the outside air breathable is a complicated process. It has to be done without compromising Dharma's outer integrity. The burst made a mess of the Earth's atmosphere. The filtering systems were designed to be durable and virtually foolproof.
Virtually.
Unless, of course, some fool decides to turn them off.
Easy.
Slow down. This one is different.
How?
One way to find out. Close.
I don't think they were that
contact
different.
Crude ones.
They still died in one hit. And I still die in one hit.
Get used to them. Your opponent's capabilities are going to improve as we climb higher. Mara is saving her most dangerous hardware for her most trusted soldiers.
Or her most silly clowns. Hup. I need... Oh my god, please. I'm like, please. I'm like a second off each time. Please.
I've managed to take some
I
measurements.
only died because I was vain.
It's not looking good.
This way.
The level of radiation in the air is rapidly increasing. People will soon feel the effects.
Oh, that was both of them in one go. Can't go there yet, I think. Bye, buddies! There's streetlights here? Ah. This one may be a little bit tough. They also reload relatively quick. I think I can catch this one midair. No, might be either too far or I'm hitting way too early. I think it's way too early. You reloaded?
I'll try to evacuate the sector. Get as many civilians as I can to go to 4th and 6th before it's too late.
Stay put. I'll make it.
How do I make it there? Wait, why am I here? No, because that rotates. That's why. Because I didn't hit the switch, because I'm stupid.
It's no use anyway. The gates are locked tight. No one's getting out.
Mara's delusional, not stupid.
How do I get through? I need to activate the air vent. One and done.
The contamination is spreading by the minute. Radioactive dust concentration is already 50 times above normal.
Hold on.
Don't worry. Spacers are tough. I'll be fine as long as you bring the filters back online. And so will everyone.
Big one all the way in the back. Or shield all the way in the back. Just jump at me with your shield, fine.
This is cyberborg tech.
Yes, but this terminal is a consequential one.
God damn it, I almost had all of them.
As much good as hacking a refrigerator.
Where's the last one? I see you. There you are. Couldn't aim just like a little bit more straight.
What is cybervoid?
A medium, fabric, that binds all of Dharma's systems together. Or rather, that's what it used to be.
Just
Just remnants. Slivers of a greater whole.
Why didn't you change before? Whatever. More puzzles.
This is your domain, but I do all the work.
I told you, I can't work on your side. There's a barrier between us.
Sure, buddy.
It shouldn't be there. And believe me, I'm doing my part.
Yeah, you are.
You'll see it.
Wait. Oh, they only move... Okay, I get it now. They only move if they're connected. Hang on, I can think this through. Wait, but then neither are connected to the... Oh my god. Hang on, I got this. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Okay, that needs to connect there. I think that's all I need. No. What if... disconnect that. Okay, those two light up. And then...
Not bad.
There we go.
You're beginning to adjust.
Took me way too long to do that.
All done.
Cybervoid uplink bonuses last much longer. Easier dash, easier deflect. I'll take the easier deflect since I'm leaning on that a lot.
Saved the day. Now you can get back to more important matters.
You did it! Thank you, Jack. The people of Sector 5 owe you their lives. I'm so glad we found you.
How did you find me?
Sheer luck.
What?
You were buried in a scrap heap at the bottom of a derelict shaft. You fell a long way, didn't you?
Feels like it.
Huh. Oh, that's probably what happened. The wind probably died when I was... Yeah, because I have to time it, or else I get pushed down.
The climbers finding you was a 1 in a million chance.
Also, I
Most
think
other
ads are starting in a sec.
Ghostrunners were located by Mara and destroyed.
Most.
A few are still unaccounted for.
I really wish you'd been there when they came for us.
What happened?
Key surprised
Let
us
me
at
get
the
up
hideout.
there.
Kicked down the door out of nowhere. Then we ran. I got separated.
Wait a minute, that's a bad idea. That was still a bad idea, but I did it at an even worse time. Four, three, two. That was completely arbitrary that I counted. I actually didn't know when I was safe or not. Please. Okay, a lot better. Oh, and ads have started. So, give me 1 sec. I could be right back. Because I need to stretch my legs. Okay, it doesn't feel like the pepper's gonna kill me anymore. Whoops, did not mean to click on that. Alright.
How does the Keymaster maintain control?
She turns us against each other. The guard recruits the most brutal and reckless facers and fuels gang wars between the rest.
Divide and guess Mara picked up a trick or two by watching me over the years.
Hmm. Foreshadowing is a narrative device.
The keys are boarding the elevators to the city. I wish they'd all just go away and never come back.
Huh? Oh, hi.
The guys you're fighting are the rear guard. You could wait them out and continue on once they've gone.
No need.
Sure. It's almost scary how little they can do to stop you.
You get used to it. That's really not good. It's too slow. What a, come on. Ugh. To wait until they basically... Yep, there we go. Because them moving also slightly throws me off because it pulls me slightly closer to the rod. Alright.
I just wonder how safe we are. I worry that the Keymaster will send in more troops to finish the job later.
There'll be no later for Mara.
We saved the city. Let me climb further up. That's so many dots, but that's still so much less than a couple of the friends I have. Very, very casual humble brag. Granted, it's not like I had experience of now 2.5 playthroughs at this point. Of like, ooh, I remember you. Of the 2 Ghostrunner games. You got me, you got me. Don't ask. Please do not ask. I don't know why this is giving me so much trouble. A lot cleaner than that one room. This isn't worth it. That wasn't what I wanted. But I can go down this way. Not good. No problem.
Try stopping this machine. It should come to you naturally.
Oh, I think this is one of my favorite parts. Like, after they introduce that mechanic.
Like you did just now. You have to get to Armida Station. You have to get to Armida Station fast. We can't give Mara time to prepare. We can't give Mara time to prepare.
She had 20 years.
It's not about what she can do to stop us. It's about what she can do to everyone else in the meantime. You care about the people, don't you?
Do you?
The silence is deafening. Little hints of the city.
I've accessed the local network node. We should know what their latest plan is soon.
What was your plan?
The climbers wanted to take over the elevators and move up.
What?
Wanted to take over the elevators and move up to the city. Keys caught us halfway through our preparations.
Why did they attack today?
The Keymaster must have somehow found out about us. Or about you. Or about you.
Yeah, I'm probably... Damn it. When probably a quarter of her men disappear into a red... Oops. Into a red mist, maybe somebody's responsible
They've
for
just
that.
initiated system lockdown at office.
What can we do?
The lockdown won't be
Right.
in full effect until all the elevators reach
My
the upper.
shuriken.
The lockdown won't be in full effect until all the elevators reach the upper station. You need to get to the control room. Fast. Fast.
Oh, there's like a one. Damn, I won't keep running on the wall. Hi, buddies. 1, 2, 3, 4.
We need a way to slow down their retreat. We could use the climbers' help right about now. Too bad they picked such a poor time to die for their cause.
Wasn't it also your cause?
They cared for their families. I care for their species. It's a matter of perspective, I suppose.
Sure, buddy. Almost forgot about you.
There's no access to the terminal room from this side of the station, but I guess that's not a problem.
Not what I was looking for, but this works. Come on. Easy.
I'll try to mess with their transmissions. Confuse them a little.
You can do that?
I'm no computer genius, but their system begs to be hacked. Besides, Atma makes it easy.
The neural implants.
Yeah, everyone had them before the coup.
And now?
They're not mandatory anymore, but most people have them. Especially people with limb implants like me. Done. They just received orders to stop boarding the elevators and stand by. This will buy you enough time to get there.
Right.
Come on. Hi, buddy. Oh my god, come on. How? One, two.
The Keymaster knows that Amida is where we'll strike. They'll be ready.
No other way up.
There's one more operational station, but getting there will take you hours. You could climb all the way to the city. That would require even more time.
I almost had that. I want to do that. I want to do it that way. Come on. I got this. The hard part is lining up my shot while not being in a spot where I can get shot. Like that.
Keys also have these brain chips.
Yes, everyone born before the coup. Why?
Can they be hacked?
No, I don't think so.
Not by her.
Not exactly. Oh my god. A vote of confidence in that statement. Okay.
The terminal is just ahead. Not much time left on the clock.
It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. That almost worked. If I didn't just completely mess up. Timing on this. I keep hitting them like a hair second too early. And then I keep moving into the damage zones. There we go. Ooh, right. This spot.
The last elevator is reaching the upper station. Better jump right in.
Easy.
Cybervoid time dilation works in your favor, but you still don't have forever. The elevators will soon be beyond our reach.
Yeah, you have to look through the doors and you can see things that aren't actually there. Non-Euclidean spaces.
Need I remind you that the clock is ticking?
You're the
Hurry
one
up.
making me do this
This
stupid
place
bullshit.
is impossible to navigate.
Good. These firewalls
Three,
are what's
three,
kept me
three.
alive for the last 20 years.
Should be 1, 2, 3. 3. Okay.
Cheer up. If you were a regular human, this would make even less sense.
Thank you. Oh, I don't need to slash them, I just need to walk into them. How droll.
Great.
Cool.
Interesting.
I do
Looks like
remember...
there's a little something extra in the elevator's security
I
scanner.
think the main thing that I remember, at least when it came
A partial
to
Ghostrunner neural
2, or at
scan.
least the thing that I liked about 2,
Use it to enhance your program.
was that 2 had a better,
Why is it there?
One of you must have used Amida elevator.
I think 2
right
definitely
before
has better
Morrow's
boss fights.
insurgents
'Cause I think there's
disabled
only
the
one in
internal
this game.
security.
Another Ghostrunner.
It could have been you.
Yeah, this one's funny. So all I actually had to do was back up for a little bit. I like that one.
Focus energy in your left hand and then let it all out.
Tempest.
What?
Don't try to think. Do
Just do it.
it. Yes,
Can I dash, please? Thank you.
it's just a visualization anyway.
How does it work in the real world?
Rapid microvibrations of your inner hydraulics. Sudden change in local pressure will result in a concentrated blast. Let's hope that piece of junk the climbers use to replace your arm can handle it. The primary application was crowd control,
also-
non-lethal force. Of course, there's no need to restrain ourselves now.
So why did I have this before? Do you mind telling me that? Do you mind telling me why I have this thing in my arm and why I'm built like this? Oh, why is Arc Attack?
One more thing. You can use Tempest to reflect projectiles. Give it a try. Like that. Just a bit more practice and we're done. Exquisite.
Saw it, I was like a hair off.
Splendid.
I still honestly forget how much energy it takes each time to use one of the abilities. I still think I mostly used Blink on my
That's all
first
there is
playthrough
to
too.
it.
I don't think I need to rely on it nearly as much. 35? That wasn't that bad. Amount of focus generated by killing enemies is slightly increased. I don't really have space for it though.
We're good. The keys are gone and the elevators are ours.
Time to go up. Our next target lies in the heart of Dharma City.
I got distracted trying to change Blink. Come on. I should have gotten that. I moved into it. That was completely my fuck up. Oh my god, please. Come on. I feel like I'm like constantly slightly moving my mouse a little bit too little. Oh my god.
The elevators are coming back. You'll be able to board shortly.
Any security system? Any
Come on,
security
that should have been over it.
systems inside?
I don't really know.
One,
Only the keys use the elevators nowadays.
two.
Mostly to send resources up or bring
Oh, right, firewall.
or bring reinforcements down. Civilians aren't allowed anywhere near unless they're being escorted to the city.
Prisoners.
Yes. Men, women, children. Their only crime? Getting caught.
Where are they taken?
I'm not sure, but no one ever comes back.
I had a feeling that the second I hit that a little bit too soon, it was gonna cut my jump way too short. Oh, you! Yeah, far enough away they'll target that. It went way too high. I like these enemies though. Whoop. Not what I wanted, but ooh, actually. Sure. Hang on. There's one more back here that I need to kill. I say right before I do that, please. I have to make sure I clear everything out, just for my own amusement. There we go.
The elevators were rarely used, even before Mara's revolt. Residents of the base had most of their needs fulfilled right here.
Oh, it's starting to me all the way back here because I killed it. Whatever. Please. I either have to go up after it fires, or be on my way down while it's firing. Didn't aim high enough. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that was too early. God damn it, I keep doing that. Better. That could have been a lot better for a while, but...
Wait. There's something coming. It's... I don't know what it is, but it looks... You better see for yourself.
That's Tom.
Tom.
Laser array TO73M is a mouthful. Laser array TO73M is a mouthful.
No, because I leaned too much into the wall. I could have sworn I was able to... I guess there's a difference between... I died while doing it. I guess there's a difference between aiming... Holding it and aiming, and then just tapping it. Because tapping it will just send me forward. Whereas holding and aiming will give me a chance to move around. I remember you.
This is troublesome.
How do I disable it?
First, you should get on top. You could probably cut it down. It won't hold without the supporting cords.
Alright, so get up there.
Bring up the defense system. Now to bring up the defense system.
I had no idea Mara managed to bring it back online.
Amida Station security protocols compromised. Amida Station security protocols compromised. Amida Station security protocols Amida Station security protocols compromised. Emergency mode activated.
I can't even... I had no idea something like this existed.
Keep moving.
Turn back. If it hits you, it's all over.
It won't.
It won't before
Good.
instantly getting hit. Come on. No, that was the bad timing.
Warning. Catastrophic core failure imminent.
There's a way of doing this.
Welcome to Amida Elevator Station. Have a safe trip. Have a safe trip.
Could I dash on that? Ooh, wait. Hang on. Wait, there's a way to do this.
Amita Station security protocols compromised.
There's totally a way of doing this here. Hang on.
Warning. Catastrophic core failure imminent.
Now you can take it down.
That's one.
Are you okay?
I'm fine.
Cool, now we gotta get higher.
Whoa! It's gonna destroy the whole station!
T073M malfunction detected. All residents should evacuate the area.
Trying to shortcut this, and I shouldn't.
Welcome to Amita Elevator Station. Have a safe trip.
I don't think it can actually see you.
It doesn't need to.
There's no time to waste. It'll only get harder.
It's just shooting. Like, it has no
Don't
intention or plan, just firing.
Getting there.
Oh god.
T073M malfunction T073M
So
malfunction
close,
detected.
though.
All residents should evacuate the area.
fall. Does it ever stop?
The support cords are in sight.
Come on, I was right there. One.
Welcome to Amita Elevator Station. Have a safe trip.
1, 2. My god.
Welcome to Amita Elevator Station. Have a safe trip. Warning.
Oh, come on.
Catastrophic core failure imminent. Catastrophic core failure imminent. Welcome to Amita Elevator Station.
Just wait.
Have a safe trip. Have a safe trip.
Come on. 1, 2, 3.
Welcome to Amita Elevator Station. Welcome to Amita Elevator Station. Have a safe trip. T073M malfunction detected. All residents should evacuate the area. All residents should evacuate the area. All residents should evacuate the area. Warning. Catastrophic core failure imminent.
They'd rather destroy all the elevators than let you up there.
Welcome to Amita Elevator Station. Have a safe trip.
The bigger they are,
Pull it back on the ground floor again.
For the love of...
we built it to last. We built it to last.
Well, congratulations, it sucks.
I hope you know what you're doing.
Welcome to Amita Elevator Station. Have a safe trip.
I got the other one. I got way too hot.
Welcome to Amita Elevator Station.
1,
Have a safe trip.
2, 3, 4, 5.
The core is now exposed. You'll be able to shut it down. You'll be able to shut it down for good. If you can get close enough, that is.
Welcome to a please leave the station in an orderly fashion.
As expected.
That was
it
way
no
too many
match.
dots.
Wow. Watching from your perspective, I nearly pissed myself. I'm betting being there in person was 1,000 times worse.
Yes.
I can fool the display panel. While the keys are waiting for you at Upper Amida, I'll redirect the elevator to the maintenance floor above.
As long as they get
64 dots. That still was like a decent time too. The only bosses the only bosses I really remember are that one and I think the
This
next
is the
one.
city. Wow.
you've never been here.
No, I told you. The Keymaster only allows those loyal to her, and only a chosen few.
Mara strictly controls the flow of resources between the city and the base. Food, water, people.
Oh, I thought I had thought I had energy for Blink. I guess not. Sir, can you jump already? Thank you.
It worked. Amida Station is crawling with keys, but it's far below you now.
Good job.
Oh, thank you. You still need to look out for the regular patrols.
Our next goal is the repository, the data archive created to store knowledge about
I think this is one of the demo levels.
It holds some of the documentation on Project Ghostrunner,
Just some.
only on what was already in development back then.
So where do we go? What's the next step?
Point me to the repository.
Okay, here you go. Just have to download the layout.
The girl means well, but she's out of her depth. You need to stop relying on her.
I only rely on myself. Where are all the civilians?
It seems like there's a curfew in effect.
Yeah,
Turns
I wanted
out
to shoot
people
them.
here are just as oppressed as the basers.
This is a lot of enemies. Here? Over here.
A citywide lockdown is now in effect. An armed and dangerous criminal has been spotted in the area. All Dharma City residents should remain indoors.
Not a
for their
criminal.
safety. Residents found outside their homes will be shot on sight.
Armed and dangerous, maybe.
Was that your plan? To attack Dharma City?
Yes. Until today, we thought we were ready.
What were you waiting for?
You. We thought once you awakened, you'd lead us to victory. Help us break free and avenge the Architect.
I'm touched.
Oh, great.
So, what's your plan to defeat the Keymaster? I mean, last time you faced her, you were one of 100 Ghostrunners.
How do you know that?
My father. I was only 2 when the coup happened, but he told me
Yeah,
all about
so I
it.
can use these to switch it around. Got it.
Many died back then. With all the Ghostrunners gone, there was no one to protect us.
Almost every Ghostrunner in Dharma
I'm
was
stupid.
disabled, slaughtered. You were one of the lucky few unaffected by the initial deactivation signal.
Why?
There were variations in the design. Didn't matter.
This seems more fun. Okay, Well, was. You have to have the machine gun. Yep.
So, back to my question. It's not that I doubt you, but are you sure you can take on the Keymaster by yourself?
No.
Oh, that was 23 enemies in a row without dying. I didn't even notice. One. Oh, because each of these count as enemies.
She killed 99 Ghostrunners, and she won't stop until she kills me too.
So you won't stop either until one of you is dead.
Yes.
I know how you feel.
Yes. There's another one that's flying. That was a huge mistake. I thought he was gonna start firing sooner. Watch the light. Watch the light. It's too slow on that. Not exactly the direction I wanted to go, but we'll make do.
Appalling. A perfect society plunged into chaos.
You call this
Decades of my
perfect?
hard work and careful planning derailed.
How do I get up to you? Oh, this way. That could have been a lot better. This way. The city actually is really gorgeous.
You're white.
Okay, thank you. Game tells me to parry it and still die.
The primary mainframe of the repository is long gone. Mara has seen to that. The backup archive, but the backup archive still exists.
I'm like 1 second off.
You're white.
Let's go to you two. Oh right,
Putting
Blink
out calls
instantly
for
gets
help,
through
but No
them.
one is answering me. I don't care if I'm the last climber left. I'm not gonna quit. I'll keep helping you no matter what. Whatever we have to do, we'll do. Rebuild the rebellion from the ground up if we have to.
Good.
This way. Hi, buddy. Thank you. What F?
You're white.
Don't have. I was slashing wildly. That was completely on me. 1, 2. I'm trying to parry the bullet and parry. I'm trying to keep an eye. Oh my god, please. I'm trying to. Please. I'm trying to parry the sword, but I'm also trying to constantly parry literally each bullet, because as long as I parry one and get it vaguely where it needs to be, then the guy shooting is dead. But I actually... What's the second off? Then the bullet got me off of the parry. I parried the sword, but because I parried the sword, I couldn't parry the bullet. Whatever. Okay. I'm dying. Spiritually. Whatever. The other dude hid behind a building. That dude on the left is killing me more than anyone else here. We're not gonna talk about it. We're not gonna talk about it. You gotta be kidding me. Why am I constantly dying here? I'm just gonna use Blink for it. I don't care at this point. So hi, Penny Feather. Come on. Jesus. All right.
You keep displaying aberrant behavior. What makes you encourage the girl? Gratitude? Empathy? Pity? You're not supposed to feel any of those.
And then I went and done that one like it's nothing.
It's so quiet here.
You said there's a curfew.
Yes, but it's more than that. At the base, even indoors, even after lights out, you can still hear the heavy machinery. Factory engines, air turbines, mining drills, they never stop. Factory engines, air turbines, mining drills, they never stop. There's none of that here.
Oh, you were... It took me like a split second to realize where it was. Easy. Until I... Okay. Until I nearly
don't
jump
talk
off
much,
and
huh?
die.
Still, it's good to hear your voice. I've been trying to make it happen for a year.
Thank you.
Words only dull ideas. A mind as sharp as a blade has little to gain from idle. A mind as sharp as a blade has little to gain from idle chatter.
Okay, Confucius. Come on. I keep reacting too quickly to the flash instead of when the flash disappears, because that's when the actual bullet comes out. I did it again because I was kind of blinded by the red here. Oh, this is like easily my worst chapter yet. I was too slow to slide under. And I hit it too, I just hit it way too late.
Everyone in the city willing to fight already been killed?
Or join Lara.
Oh, this way. Yosh, 行くぞ. Come on. This be endgame. I think I am. I genuinely think I'm close. I know that there's like one more boss fight, and I think I get one of the last powers like really late. Because like yeah, this is a short game. But also hi Saidaku. To this way. Oh my god.
That during the architect's reign, it was possible to move up here from the base. That there was a special exam to earn it.
All right, it's
I
fine.
wonder if I've made the grade as an engineer.
Definitely.
Judging from the job she did repairing you, not in 100 years.
Can you be nice for like 1 fucking second, Architect? Considering she's been doing a lot more for me than you've been. Don't see or hear anyone. I was too slow. I knew exactly where they were too. That one was just bad bad accuracy. I am... Ooh. I'm getting jammed tomorrow, but I'm not gonna... Ooh. Play her until the stream. Fuck. I think it's just easier if I blink you. Hi, goddammit. Hi, yes. I remember really liking this game on my first playthrough. And like, I recently... God. Last year, beat the second. Which is why I'm kind of going through this now. And like... I think the more that I go through this now, I definitely remember why I like it so much. Wrong way! I definitely remember why I like it so much. And also the speed definitely feels so much faster on the foot here. I think I still... I think I still like the sequel, but just not as much as the... Not as much as the first. Can you swing please? 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 He just runs at me with his sword. Did you? He really said yada yada, does it? Oh. Not good. Never tried the second one. It's good. Like if you like the first, I think definitely you'll like the second. But like, immediately the first thing I felt was like, oh, this feels a little bit slower. Like the movement felt slower. And I think... I think I was right. Because they had to make sure that the... that like the bike and a couple of other segments definitely felt a lot faster. But considering that I like the foot stuff a lot more, like on foot, it was kind of a negative that I didn't really enjoy from the sequel. Even though I like the bike. There's also a lot more open world design, I'll say, in the sequel. God, I have to be very careful. And like, I don't know. I think I like, especially considering coming from I think it's actually really funny considering the like it's kind of the same way that Mirror's Edge kind of went, where Catalyst was a much more open world type of setting, and I think it still suffered from a lot of the same feelings.
There's some activity near the
like, I don't know.
repository.
I think a lot of these...
I can't tell what's going on, but there's a disturbance in the network.
Like, I think a lot of these speed/runner games, not speedrunner, I'm designating the difference. I think they just work a lot better with,
But why would the keys blind their own cameras?
like, curated...
You're almost at the repository.
Curated, like, singular
I
courses.
wonder what it was like to live in the old world.
Like, they feel better as a level than a...
No one does. I mean,
than like an open kind of like world course where you have 3 different ways of getting to the same location. Whereas this feels a lot more... I'm going the wrong way. Whereas this feels a lot more like you're finding your own way. You're finding your own way even though you know that this is a lot more limited. And so it makes it feel a lot more expressive rather than you finding the 3 to 4 like options that the developers gave you. Yeah, that's why I bounced off Catalyst. Yeah. I wanted to like Catalyst. I really wanted to like Catalyst, but it just wasn't...
moving away, whatever it was.
It wasn't what I wanted from Mirror's Edge game.
The terminal is still there.
Oh my god.
The bad, it's now guarded. The bad, it's now guarded.
I have to get back up there to... whatever. Also, ads are gonna start in a sec. But yeah, like... And I think I was like, nice? Uh-oh. I think I was... ooh, nicer to Catalyst. Not necessarily in comparison to like Ghostrunner 2, but like... I think I had like a... generally like kind of nice experience with Catalyst. It just still... there were some errors that it had and like some mistakes that it was making that I really just did not enjoy.
Finally, get in there.
Even though I did kind of wait a while to
It's our
play
last
it.
stop before Marl's lab.
This to protect.
Oh, cool.
Apocalypse
Right. I
Archive.
forgot. I can't dash.
Knowledge is power. And the information we're after was anything but public.
Where is... Remember this one? This one was weird. Nope, BRB, because the ads are here. Ugh. And of course can be beat just by using a grappling point, you fucked up. Yeah, it's rough because like the design principles, I want to say. The design principles between like making an open-ended course or like an open world game are very different than if you're making one that's more level structured. Because like, if it's a level structure, then it's like, okay, this level can be like this, we can focus on a gimmick, and then we can do this, and then like we know everything that the player's gonna have. But then making it something like more open world, it's like, oh, well, do we know if the player has the triple jump upgrade at this point? No? Okay, so we have to design it as if they don't, because we don't know if they have it or not. But we have to make certain things worth it if they also have, like, the grappling hook. So what do we do with that? We just put a couple grappling hooks in a couple places where it would circumvent, like, 10 minutes of, like, 10 seconds of, like, skillful parkour. But then if you're doing that, it's kind of like, okay, so you're giving me a button to skip the parkouring in the parkour game that I bought the parkour in. Thank you. Like, I think as I've just like gotten to play more and more of these, I think just like a singular level structure is probably best for like first-person runner games, but then third-person platformers I think are a lot better for an open world type of scenario. And I'm largely saying that because of like the 30 to 40 minutes of Demon Tides that I played for the demo. And also Hat in Time, because I did play Hat in Time too. Okay. And I feel like I'm only a stickler about this stuff because I've realized which ones I enjoy playing more. Which isn't, it's not actually being a stickler. It's more just like recognizing kind of my taste and preferences. Which is basically a roundabout way of saying, hey, you should play Neon White. Like, Neon White is that snapshot of my taste and preferences. Or at least when it comes to first-person, like, speed and running games. And this will rotate the wrong way. Oh. Right, because I remember you have to... The story is very, hey, we really like Cowboy
The
Bebop.
project started out as a military contract and ended up being our most ambitious undertaking.
Power? Wait, I'm missing one over there. Where? Bleed Man? I don't think I've ever heard of that. Oh my god. Where is... Oh, you're here. Hi! Hate this thing, hate this thing, hate this thing, hate this place. Hate this place.
Mara took part in the design process. I told you we were associates.
Just associates. I thought there was a floor. Please. Please. Just... Just give me the stupid orb. This is not the floor. I hate this room. I hate this room. One. Can't get up that high. Fuck. Oh my god. I hate this one. Come on, and I can't. Oh my god. Like I have to wait until everything is like perfectly stopped or I slide. Fuck. Rotate this way. Why? It's gonna... Okay, I keep rotating this way. This way. Oh my god, okay. Snafu Comics? No, I have not. Why? I didn't even... Why is it making me mantle when I don't want to mantle? Which way is this even going? Cool. How do I... It's gonna rotate again. This is so stupid. This is so stupid. No, I have to go to two opposite extremes. Cool. No, I have not heard of... There's one there. I have not heard of snafucomics.com. So this way? Maybe. It's gonna be close. Where? Here.
Strange. It's gone. The data's not there.
I don't care about your
But the
bullshit.
server's intact. Impossible. Unless that interference from earlier was... Get after it.
Yeah, that part sucks. I hate that part. Tempest range. Time slows much slower during a sensory boost. Focus overclock. Is there any way that I can... No, I don't think I can. There's no way for me to stock this one either. You.
Who was that?
It's your counterpart.
My rival.
Get after it. We need that data.
Can you track it?
I can track the wave of interference that moves through the district.
Good enough. I'm going after it.
Why? What is it?
I don't know.
What's the use of a stealth system that you can track? Mara ruined a flawless design.
You know who I'm chasing.
You're chasing something that imitates your spectral field. Poorly.
What?
She's trying to copy my flow, but can't do it right. Give me...
You what?
I didn't even see him. Blade Man made a famous fanfics of for Grim Adventure at Billy. Wait, was that the one that had like the? That had the like very. I'm trying to remember. It was like way more anime stylized version of Grim. Like I remember it. Oh, it's because you're a ninja. That's why. I might remember that actually. Come on. But I don't think I read it on that site. I read it someplace else. But it was way closer to like a modern webtoon.
Ghostrunners have adaptive cyber camouflage. Surveillance cameras, motion sensors, body scanners. They don't see. That's why you were called Ghostrunners.
I've had it all this time.
Of course. How else do you think you've avoided fighting Mara's entire arm all at once?
Fine. You get that explanation from MacGuffin? I don't think I remember the Powerpuff Girls one, but I do remember...
Going back to Mara.
I do remember like a very certain comic of
Find me.
like an online comic for like the Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy.
You could catch a train.
The train.
They have Intratube here, same as the base. And one is just arriving at the station to your left.
Got it.
Just hop on. The train should be empty.
God, I love train missions.
It isn't. You what?
Easy.
chasing another Ghostrunner.
You're chasing a cheap knockoff. A simple machine.
Still similar enough. The fucking little thunk. 2, 3, under, 1, 2, under, 1, 2, under.
Can't let it escape. If you confront Morrow without that data, we won't stand a chance.
Yeah, you keep barking orders at me. 1, 2, under, 1, over, under, right, left, right, under, left, up, under. Come on, buddy. Come on. Right, I need to... God. Whatever, not dealing with that. Let's use this dodgeball suit and fight girls into the raging storm. I think I remember that. I remember that there was like a lot of crossovers with a lot of the other Cartoon Network properties. Of course not officially, but like it was a big connected type of AU.
That's your stop.
Ah, I remember her. Yeah, this is her fight. Yeah, this is her fight. I mainly remember because I stole her sword after this.
GR-74 located. Kill switch component not found. Permission to engage.
You're really letting your spine hang out like that, huh?
Engaging.
Hi, Jackie.
She's watching.
Ooh,
With the original Ghostrunner parts,
how was
possible.
how was your stream?
Some technological progress has been
GR-74 threat level assessment.
I'm like faintly remembering how to do this fight.
Blow yourself up if you have to.
I know I saw you playing Deadlock, but I could have sworn I saw you playing something else too. That was one. Where'd she jump to? There. Yeah, because I have to do this all in one go. And she jumps... Where? There. Jump complete Jackbox, and then Deadlock. On a Wednesday? Oh, this is way too high. Whatever. One, two, this way. Pattern is like slightly different, but they're not ever significant enough to completely throw me off. Those are getting a little bit faster though, but... Come on. The timing on that is so specific. Where? Over here. And like if I'm slightly off, I still die. Which way are you going? That side? I wasn't at all worse than normal. I don't think that's comforting. What is the timing it wants for me there? Unless it's like thinking that I'm hitting that too early? Weird.
You hear me, monster? I should have erased you a long time ago. Once your puppet is
Come on.
destroyed, I will fix that mistake. Even if it means ripping you out of the tower's walls, bit by bit, circuit by circuit, I'll destroy all the servers. You'll have nowhere to hide. No place
Weird.
to invest.
Whatever. Weird. Ugh. Whoa. If I can get good at a game drunk, then I'll be twice as good sober. That's not how that works. Especially if it's a game that's like very reaction focused. You do not practice while drunk. She's over there. Just make sure you get water if you need it. Ugh. There we go.
Flawless. Now for the important part. We can scan it for the missing data. Yes, it's all in there, intact.
And early because I realized I needed to take care of myself and chill a bit. That's probably smart.
Asking for a ranged attack. Here it is.
Like, just make sure you get water, make sure you're laying down on your
You should be
side.
pretty familiar with this technique, considering you've been on the receiving end.
Will this work with any sword?
Turujian weapons are more than swords. They are the pinnacle of engineering. Instruments fine-tuned to the Ghostrunner systems. Yes,
So basically,
it will
it's a
work
cool
with any
special sword. I forgot these were launch pads.
You said projectiles are too unpredictable.
Well, you have to plan for contingencies, don't you?
Not that bad, mine. Not gonna throw up anything, just recognizing
I think that's what
Just
we need.
recognizing and taking it easy.
Diego saw Elena.
That's that's good. Like, it's fine.
Your people.
Yes.
It's fine so long as you,
didn't-
like, know kind of, like, your own limits.
Know what it was. Just heard the voice. I thought we'd scatter and regroup like always. I ran away.
It's dead now.
They're dead.
We're ready. Time for the final assault.
In her own image. Only 8 deaths. I genuinely think I probably... What time is that? I might beat this
You're getting close to the core.
in like the
Security is
next
getting much tighter.
40 to
There are
50
sentry
minutes,
guns
I think.
I can't hack them.
Because I think I'm close to the end.
You need to avoid those turrets.
Full times
They're
doing
deadly.
taking a shot every time we lose Fortnite with friends where... Yeah, no, do that. Don't do that. Because that is just a... No, that's a cycle. That's a... That is just a downward
They
trajectory.
can see me.
Negative feedback loop is the correct term. It's like, hey, let's... Ooh. Ooh. Like, hey, let's drink and then drink more when we lose. And it's like, okay, cool. Unless you win at a regular rate, you are just setting yourself up to lose more and more.
How?
You're the last Ghostrunner. I'm the last climber. The Keymaster killed our people. We both chose to fight.
I didn't get to choose.
Sure you did. Everyone does. One way or the other.
The core used to house Dharma's technological and administrative centers. Now it's a grim ruin. It's painful seeing my city in such a state of decay. I've learned my lesson.
Your
I
city.
won't underestimate Mara again.
How can you remember the
Curse hangover.
I was already
Learn to not have any more.
Mara killed Adam.
Adam?
Me
Yeah, you learn. You learn.
and a body.
You learn. You learn which ones you can fight,
Right now you're traversing the exclusion.
or
No
you learn
civilians
which
are allowed beyond here.
you learn
There are
good
only
ways
rumors
of getting
about
over a
Keymaster's
hangover.
vast laboratory. I've heard she does some terrifying experiments there. I've even heard she sometimes throws people outside.
It's about picking your
Out of the
battles.
labs.
No, outside. Out of the tower. Probably to watch them die.
Cool. Oh. Heavy guys. Jump again. Here the display. What? No. I do not have any type of... I don't have any type of brew specifically for hangovers, so I can't help you with that. Just eat greasy food. It'll taste better and it'll work a lot better than anything I could probably make. It's also a much better experience. Fuck. I have to aim over him. Oh, you aim like way up. Where do you get hair of this? The displacer these? What? 1, 2. One, two. Like hair of a dog.
We were foolish.
Then just
to
get a
think
hair
we
of a
could get out
dog.
to. Even if the keys didn't stop us, we'd have
Didn't know
never
that
made
one.
it
I'll try it
through.
next time. Hopefully there won't
We
be a
were right
next
to count
time.
on your help.
Yeah, no, grease. That's why like
All the
breakfast
climbers will
burgers are like a
die
good
in
thing,
peace.
or like
I will.
or like useful. Greasy food. I don't remember what like the logic is. Also depends on the. It also depends on which alcohol you drink. typically you can also drink a lot more top shelf stuff without having as bad of a hangover.
People grow desperate when they have no hope. And desperate people become violent.
Also depends on if you like the order in which you drink certain things. That
Basic psychology that remains out of Mara's grasp. Basic psychology that remains out of Mara's grasp. She always lacked my subtlety when it came to dealing with other human beings.
your subtlety. How far up? This high up? Fuck. They're here. Oh. Ooh, Void Dragon. I'm not always a dog, sometimes a doll. The hair of a doll will only make it worse. Jackie. I'm just gonna leave that one for you. I'm just gonna leave that one for you. I'm not, what the fuck? I'm not, listen, I'm just here to be a cyborg ninja. I'm here to make Gray Fox proud. I don't need all this. I was too slow in that. Come on, come on. Alright. Have to be careful. Run it back. I need to hit this thing. Come on. That was a second. Whatever. I am not a boomer. The worst part about that... The worst part about that is that I'm really not. It's just that, like, my tastes and sensibilities are, like, really... are like way older millennial. Fuck. Like, for fuck's sake, I'm doing a lane watch along in my server on Sunday. One, two. And I still also want to watch Technolize too. Like, I just have a very specific interest, like, of the... Oh my god. Of around... Of, like, mid-aughts. Mid to early aughts, like anime and such. Wanted Boogie Pop. There's always... Well, they could always be... It might either be next week or the week after that, then. Actually, probably the week after next? It might be the week after next. Because... I'm not gonna watch all of, it's not gonna be all of Lane. Like, we could probably get through 6 episodes. Just cause the series is long. Well, not even cause it's long, cause it's like 12 episodes. So like watching all of it would be 6 hours in a row. There we go.
We're approaching the
And I also want a
oldest
Boogie
part
Pop
of
too,
Dharma Tower.
because like I watched it once before, but I
This
don't
set
think,
my seat of power long before the
I do not
first,
think my brain
until I was
was
betrayed.
possibly big enough to watch
It's
it
time
and
to
like
reclaim
get it,
this place.
or like to understand things that I would
I
easily
received a
catch
distress
now.
signal on a frequency only used by the climbers. I have to check it out.
It's a trap.
What if it's not? If there's somebody out there that needs my help,
Oh my
I can't
God.
ignore them. I won't let you fight our war while I hide.
I need you.
For 4
No, you
hours?
don't. It was nice of you to pretend you do, but we both know you're fine on your own.
Because all of
You
Lane,
have a weapon?
I do. Thank you for everything you've done for us. I hope that we meet soon, and that we'll all be free when that happens. Goodbye, Jack.
Goodbye.
because
Zoe
Lane
out.
is, because Lane is 13 episodes. Each episode is about 23, 24 minutes long. Like it
She
could be,
probably won't survive.
it could like,
Nobody will.
if I really wanted to clear out the time and do it, we probably could watch all of it. But also, I feel like Lane's one of those shows where like the more I kind of let it sit, it helps it a lot. Hi, VB. It's one of those shows where like it feels like if you give yourself time to chew on it, it'll stick with you a lot more.
Regrettably, most of humanity's history and culture is forever lost. Mara didn't care about such things. The only science she prized was her own research.
I
She had
forget
no
this lab.
idea how to
What
run
the fuck was
tower.
that?
While everything fell apart, she hid away in her laboratory.
What
I
was
think I
that?
remember this.
Change. She took it upon herself to alter humanity. You'll see for yourselves soon enough.
Oh, that was not supposed to happen like that. Stream's been going well. I think I'm getting very close to the end of this.
Mara the Keymaster will now address the residents of the tower.
And like when
That's unexpected.
how far am I?
She doesn't do speeches.
Because I think I'm close.
Never been much of a leader.
And if it ends early, then
Long
like I'll
time
probably switch to
since I
something
talked to you. Too long. Some of you seem
because of
to
a
have
maybe
forgotten.
debilitating deadlock addiction.
I don't think they have.
But also because it's kind of no. I think I'm a lot
I'm not
more
here to rule
certain in
I'm
the
here to save you. The
in the
outside
idea that I
world
kind of
is
want.
harsh
Oh, I
and
remember
deadly,
this now.
and it's not going to change. Not anytime soon.
Whoops, I didn't want to do that.
We can't alter the planet, but we can alter ourselves.
I ended a match with 69 stacks. 69 stacks on Drifter.
That is nonsense.
Congratulations.
Entirely
my God.
artificial respiratory system.
I forget how I
Synthetic grass
get through
covering
these.
80% of the body. No brains to speak of. This is Mara's solution.
And what's yours?
Honestly, I
Like
always
told
keep
you,
trying to like ping
unresolved,
whenever
Single will, one purpose.
We need to
I.
adapt,
Oh, hi.
to evolve.
I forget how I get through these things.
Technology kept us alive until now. Gave us this shelter. But we need to take it in deeper. Into our bodies.
Yeah, I think I just have to avoid them. I always love whenever there's like any... Oh, I kept doing that in Rivals. Whenever my ult charge was like at 69%, I would make sure that I would ping it. I did not see you. Right, and I have to be a little bit more careful here.
Some of you already received the gift.
What was I gonna say? Oh, right, because the... Because the schedule that I'm trying, that I'm gonna try, and kind of like aim for.
This place is not our home. It's a prison. It's within our power.
It's like I want to have Tuesdays.
It's
Damn it.
within our power to
I want to
set
have Tuesdays
ourselves
be
free.
like more chill types of streams, and then Wednesdays can be getting through some games a little bit faster. Maybe if like if they're
Already forged.
if the games are, oh my god, I'm trying to say too fast.
This will not happen if we are divided.
Like if the games are shorter and then I can switch over to playing into like Rivals or Deadlock, then I think I'm fine with that. Is Ghostrunner, damn it, is Ghostrunner a movement gamer stream? I don't think so. I don't think it's, oh my god, I don't think it's like Neon White or,
There are those
I don't think it's like Neon White or Mirror's Edge even.
hard, but you cannot make them. For the transformation is not.
But like, I like it. Oh my
It is
god.
hard- It is hard and painful, and it takes.
I like it. I still like it.
Still here.
And I still like it a lot more than,
One of the auxiliaries, sir.
I definitely like this a lot more than I like the
Might be
sequel.
our best find yet.
Back in the Rivals, but the triple support makes me upset. Yeah, that's the hard part.
A singular opportunity.
It comes,
The
yeah,
technique you'll
it's
learn here is
fixing,
beyond what regular ghost runners were ever capable of.
fixing,
Regular.
it's not even necessarily fixing, it's so much
Equal.
like figuring out how to deal with it.
Identical? No.
Dealing
Some
with,
of you had unique abilities. Some had experimental features.
Dealing with triple support is definitely can be a very taxing thing if you don't kinda like know what really leans into it.
What about me?
What about you?
What were
It's
my
one of those things,
unique
because triple
abilities?
support's also
You
like
didn't have
genuinely
any,
a
I'm afraid.
valuable and
Who would
like
have thought you
viable
were the one destined to become
play
so
style.
very special.
Like it doesn't, I don't think from the stats if I remember, it doesn't win as much as like 2 tanks, 2 DPS, 2 healers, or as much as like 1 tank, 3 DPS, 2 healers.
We've been through that already. You were
But like
peacekeepers.
there are scenarios
My
where it does
elite.
work
No,
and it is more
before that,
useful.
Before the implants.
There was no before. You weren't born. You were engineered from a single cell up. You don't have implants. You are your implants.
I'm an artificial human, you say? I have to get through 3. 1, 3, that way. Then I should take a left here. Then we're good. Open, open. I forget what this ability was.
You remember the Atma chip the girl used?
Brain interfaces.
Yes. There's a way to exploit them. Send a control signal deep into the neural cortex.
You learned how to hack people.
If that's what you want to call it.
That is what it is. What do you mean? Right, I have to keep doing more of these. 3 will send me there and then I can go over. Alright. Because, like, I feel like... Oh my god. Because I feel like a part that
Won't Mara try to use this exploit?
that I
No,
should bring
she
up
won't.
to be
She
sure.
doesn't even know it exists.
Or, like,
Ironic,
to be fair.
Considering the way she defeated
Um,
you. I guess we both kept our little secrets.
Too. Like, I hate whenever like I say or mention stuff like this because it feels just like navel gazy. But like, because I played ranked. One is over there. I don't know how I get over there unless I move that. So I need to get back to 5, which means I need to get back there. Which means I need to get back to 3, which means need to go through 4 and drop down. Alright. But like, what, it was season 2 and season 2.5? 2.5 I hit Celestial? And like, that was definitely when... That felt like that was when, like, triple healer was, like, super strong. Like, that feels like the point where people were, like, complaining a lot about that. And admittedly, I'm kind of biased because I was support main. How the fuck do I get up there? I have to get to 2. But then 2 doesn't get me over to 1. Because the bridge is out there. Let's still see about getting to 2. But like, Moon Knight exists. Moon Knight exists. A lot of the pick heroes are like very, very effective at just like kinda, it's not really bursting. Oh, that was it. It's not really bursting, but it's you just like, oh, instantly picking off one healer. And like the second they do that, then they lose a lot more of their sustainability. That's kind of why they need the shields, they need the tanks to really protect them. Because if they don't have it, then they just explode. Like, that's the real... That's the trade-off of like triple support. Is that poke-heavy playstyles or very sudden burst damage really destroys them. Like, they can take sustained damage. Like, they can take a lot of individual pokes. They can take shots from like Punisher. They can take shots from Punisher. They can take... What is that for? They can take body shots and like they can keep covering for each other. But if you do something that just kind of instantly kills one, like an empowered Black Widow headshot, hella 2-tapping Hawkeye to any of the like the soft ones, then that really significantly weakens what they can do.
Find their center. Let the implants speak to you. Good. Pick your target wisely. Not every
Oh, yeah,
pawn is
I remember
going to
this.
be worth the effort.
Oh, because I
Just
can't.
like that. This is actually quite tricky to simulate. Just like that. This is actually quite tricky to simulate.
You're worse than Mara.
What are you talking about?
She sabotaged the Ghostrunners. You did it to everyone.
It's a tool. If you don't like it, don't use it.
Can I... Yeah, no. Mind control is evil. Not using that power. I'd prefer to stick with my blink anyway. Also, speaking of rivals, the new Black Cat should be dropping soon. Not like immediately soon, but like soon enough that like I'm thinking about it. Every kill triggers a short instance of sensory boost. Okay, let's see if I can get a little bit more with this. Elimination boost. Can I rotate you? There has to be a way of making a plus work here. Killing enemies with special techniques generates a slight amount of focus. I kind of want this. Do I have anything that could fit into like one of these? You. Sensory boost period for aiming with special techniques is significantly increased. I'll take it.
Those who fear change, those incapable of making the effort, took up arms against us. We had to defend our future, and we did. The traitors are dead, but their supporters still walk among us.
I did not see them crawling up. Oh, hi, buddy. Oh, they're crawling around everywhere. Can I get there? Nope. Not yet. Swung too early. 1. 2. 3. Okay, now I head back. So long as the mutants aren't here.
If we don't want to lose our dream,
That's not good.
we must act on it. The time has come. We won't wait any longer. The key is turning. The shackles are coming free, and the door opens. In a week's time, we'll all have stepped outside. Time to get to work.
I don't know about that lady. Sounds a little evil, if you ask me. Let's see. I saw where they were, but just like a little bit too late. Shut up. Huh? Did they deflect that? Or did I not deflect one of the bullets? I can't even be too mean about the yada yada daze, especially considering that I like yada yada da, but that's for basically the same reasons that they probably like daze. See you. Shit. Come on. I forgot about you, Mr. Machine Gun Man. Okay, I just rotate back. Come on. No. I think I remember this room. Woo. There we go.
What does it mean?
It means she wants to turn everyone into abominations.
Yada
Just
yada
half
yada.
their bodies with her insane tech.
Oh, they have the similar tech as her. I have to get the
She made
mid swing
my
though.
plans.
It's not the same as the Ghostrunners.
Why not?
She was working with me then.
I remember this room.
Mandatory augmentation will begin in an hour. All residents of Dharma Tower should report to their nearest Keymaster guard station and await further instructions. Residents who fail to comply will be contacted by officers of the guard and escorted to the augmentation facilities.
Cool, forceful augmentations. Good to know. That one moved. Way too far. Whoa. That pepper is killing me. Be careful.
Her creations are no longer human.
They never were.
Must be stopped.
Rain in Hell. 31. Also, I should mention that, like, I'm kind of blazing through this so much that, like, there are, like, audio logs and other collectibles. I have zero interest in them. I'm here to run fast.
These used to serve as the laboratories of the world's top scientists. And I do mean the world. Many of Earth's brightest minds were brought here before the burst. Many more were on the way when the cataclysm occurred.
For what purpose?
To preserve their expertise. We couldn't save all humanity, but we could save the best of us.
What do you mean by that? How do I get through this? Fuck. Fuck. Fuck.
Take a look around. This is what Mara wants. Take a look around.
Fuck at me.
This is what Mara wants for everyone.
Oh, answer in a sec. Don't do it.
Just look at them. Monsters. You killed a lot of people on your way here.
Don't turn this into me being a
That was
monster.
collateral damage. Unnecessary evil.
Oh, sure.
This here
This man has been doing nothing but spouting bullshit in my ear the whole time. It might have taken me way too long to realize that that was an SMG. I thought it was close enough. I jumped into that. That was entirely on me. Peekaboo. Oh, fuck. Oh, wait, ads. Fuck. Hang on, I make it quick. I'll make it quick. Fuck. Fuck. Okay, ads break. Even though I still did it. Give me like a sec to stand up. Even though I played through the ad break, but no, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Yeah, I think I'm actually like really close to the end here. Here, let me actually take a look. Because my first playthrough, my first playthrough took me roughly 4.5 hours or something. So like I have to be close to the end now. Because I'm starting to get memories of specific locations now. This last chapter was Rain in Hell. Yeah, I remember now. Yep, okay, I remember. Ow. Yeah, almost done. This is like the second to last level. This was so much shorter than I remember. But a lot of the replay value in this is like the... Oops. Hang on, my cord got stuck. A lot of the replay value in this is like going back through courses. There's a bunch of collectibles I'm missing. There's a bunch of audio files I'm missing. And like the appeal of a game like this is it being a speed game. So it's like, oh yeah, you're going back. You're getting through it a lot faster. But I'm trying to remember. I know that there's kind of crazy breaks that you can do. Like sequence breaks.
Such a waste. Each one of them could have been
Because what the game considers like
be a useful
something that you can wall run on or like stand on is like very loose.
Everyone's an instrument, something greater. Their master, an ideal they hold dear, even their own ambition.
5 fucking ninjas. How? I hit that. Whatever. I'm like a second off on each of these. Killing me. Yada yada da. Right here. Not what I wanted. Fuck, I ran onto the walls for way too long. I did not anticipate that being a ninja. It's one of the big guys. Fuck. Yeah, that hit me because I was sloppy. I was too slow. Fuck. I end up like rotating or turning like a hair a second too fast. Big guy there. Hi, Zuli. I hope you're doing well today, even if you're a homunculi. Was that everyone? No, it's not.
I know you're here. You and your puppet. How do you like my work? It took a lot of trial and error, but we're ready now. Nothing must go to waste. Even the martyrs of progress still have a purpose.
2. Oops, wrong way.
Victims, not martyrs. And if this is progress, we should have never climbed down from the trees.
Gotta slay the spider today, so that's fun. Well, that's woo. Good. How did I do that? Yeah, no, that's good. Like, I keep hearing and seeing so many people getting enraptured by that. Getting enraptured by that game.
Deformation is not the worst of Mara's tortures. Their minds are even more disfigured than their bodies.
Why would she do this?
It's just a side effect. She doesn't care about their sanity, only about efficiency. But the human mind cannot survive in a body so far removed from its original form.
What about your mind?
Can I hit you? Thank you. I look like kind of card game, so I'm gonna be stuck in a vortex for a while. Yeah, that seems to be really... it for a lot of people. Whereas I'm kind of damned because I don't like either of those. A bunch of other people are getting the roguelike deck builder bug. I'm getting the I want to play Deadlock bug. Joke's on you, I have both. And then oh my god! And that means that there is at least still common ground for us. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. Fuck. I swear I could get multiple like that. Please tell me I actually hit him. I did. You dead? No, there's one more. Where? Up there? Hi, buddy. They were just doing squats. Well, to be fair, I was introduced to you because it'll actually hope there was common ground. That is common ground, like that still counts. I just have a very...
Let me tell you then, you are not Adam.
I want to say like...
Abomination that he came to fear before he died.
I want to say like... a cartoon... Like, I have an almost cartoonish like... aversion to roguelike deck builders.
No soul.
Ooh. Oh, there's a collectible up there. Oh my god. I won't even necessarily even call it an aversion, just like, I don't like them. But I do like, I do like... Am I going the right way? I think this is the right way. But I do like, I think naturally I like Deadlock. For a bunch of extremely biased reasons. How cartoonish we talking? The only deck builder I like is Library of Ruina. I've tried a couple others. I just don't get along with them. Oh my god. And like I've tried a lot of different like roguelikes, I have played Isaac. Just it doesn't work for me. So it's just like, oh, I lose interest the second that any game like has roguelike elements. Because I'm like, oh, this is just not gonna keep me. Oh my god. Okay, there we go.
Is it true?
What, that I have no soul? Ask a philosopher.
Does it have to do with the
Managed to
endlessness
find
of it?
one.
It's not even that, because like I like Monster Hunter. I don't mind games where there's like an endless grind. Like it's just the
Why risk your precious pawn instead of getting to
I'm trying to find the right words. It's like the entire gameplay structure. I don't like the idea.
It's got a will of its own now.
I don't like the idea or the
Reason to listen to her prattle
or the
on.
concept
She's
or
just
like the
trying to
execution of
sidetrack
just
you.
like, oh, you can have like an incredibly good run, but then you get unlucky and then the run's over, or like you get an incredibly good run because you were only lucky. Like I don't like that luck is like the main mechanic and like the main determining factor in the game. Because then like certain progress doesn't feel earned to me. Certain triumphs don't feel necessarily fully earned.
Who else would it
And
be?
oh my god.
If you copy a file, is the copy any different than the original?
Yes, there is a difference between that, you idiot.
You're starting to sound like her.
Sorry.
Let's focus on the task. at
Oh no,
hand.
I like gambling.
Discuss
I like
this
card
later.
games. I like card games a lot.
You're not in control, are you? You must talk to your tool.
Fuck, I have to go back.
Convince him to do what you can. Don't
I
try
like
to
card
fight
games.
me
I like
again.
games of chance. I like games of probability.
He has ears. I should know.
I
made them.
just don't like.
Listen to her.
I don't like that like my victory or my defeat
Have you told him
is
anything at all about your plan?
like arbitrary.
About why he exists? How Adam needed
And I
slaves
say
to
that
keep
as
him
somebody who
expendable.
has been playing Grand Blue for 6 years, has been playing Limbus for now 3.
Couldn't stand the noise.
So
Um,
can have their
Like,
systems.
I like gotcha games.
This
I like
part
card
is
games.
all
I like games of
hard
chance. I
cyber
don't
boy.
like
This
just like
place is special.
You lied to me.
because there's a difference between chance in terms of probability and then just chance in terms of like, oh, do I win this time or do I just lose because things completely outside of my control.
She is the only enemy, not just yours and mine.
Like
Manages.
the main thing that really kind of pushed me off from playing Star Rail consistently is that I don't like the weeklies. I don't like simulated universe. I don't like the idea of just like, oh, here's a roguelike mode because we can't think of how to balance this or make any type of long-term content. It's like, cool. Sure, I guess. And like I
Since
like
before the
card
burst,
games and I like
supervised
poker.
first
I like poker,
sunset
like Texas Hold'em.
Corporation, and then Dharma
Um,
Tower from here.
I like 21, but a lot of that
This was
comes down
just around
to
the corner.
like the
This is
probability.
where you were
There's
conceived,
probability and there's
so to
tactics that
speak.
you can
The
use.
design came
Like,
together here,
can
at
you
my
shut the
private
fuck
workshop.
up?
Who am I?
You are the perfect fusion of code and flesh.
You're a ghost with
You
the
are the
machine.
next step.
Who? Not what?
Ghost in a shell, my bad. I like games of chance. I like games of probability. And I like the part of card games because it's like, okay, I do have a bad hand, but what are the chances of the enemy having a good hand or a hand that is better than mine in this situation? And what can I do to make them think that my hand is better than them? Like, there is probability and there is chance in a setting like that, but there is also a lot of mind games based off of how you ante, when you fold, when you check. Like, there's a lot of things that you can do besides just kind of resigning yourself to, oh, my cards suck, I guess I lose this time. Like, that's kind of like the main difference between me liking Texas Hold'em or poker, and me liking roguelikes. I don't like the idea of roguelikes just being like, here's trash, and it's like, cool, you're wasting like 20 of my minutes. And is it better if I just... What the fuck is this? What the fuck are you? I'm wondering if it's better to just reset and then get a better run. Like, I like chance and luck as a component and a factor in some of my games. I do not like it being the main kind of gameplay hook. Which is probably why I've latched on very well to...
Your time is running out. The augmentation
How did I get so far?
process begins.
Which is probably why I've latched on so well to Deadlock and just like a lot of other kind of competitive games.
And no longer dependent on your prison.
Because you can say that, like, it's technically a game of chance of you getting, like, good teammates, but there's always stuff that you can do in the game that helps factor things into your favor or not. And that comes from, like, a very...
There is no salvation inside.
That's why you're putting this. That comes from, like, a very long experience of liking card games and liking games of... in certain games of chance. Like, I'm much more for the mental game than necessarily just like, here's a chance of things going well for you, here's a chance of things just going awful. That's why I bounce off of blueprints. And I hate saying it. I hate saying it. I hate saying it, but like, no, that is why I bounce off of blueprints. Because I like the puzzles. I really like the puzzles and blueprints. I do not like that I am basically restricted purely based on luck on making progress or not. Like, to me, you're just kind of wasting my time. Like, I want to solve the puzzles, I want to do these things, but you shifting things around or just giving me bad rooms or just like wasting a day, like, thanks. I guess I just wasted like 20-30 minutes for nothing to make no progress. Because I didn't get the thing or like the two things that I needed because of specific configurations. Like, to me that is way more frustrating than like anything. I do not like being barred from progress because the game just says you're unlucky, and I do not like being withheld from doing something that I know I can do or something that I want to do because the game just said, sorry, bad seed. Like, that annoys me immensely. But I understand part of the appeal of that for some people is the fact that it's just kind of like you don't know. Like, that chance or like that potential of something going right, something going wrong, like, is the appeal of those roguelikes for people. But that's just not for me. I can't stomach it. I get so annoyed. I get so annoyed so quickly. Like, I'd rather play... God, what was that game? It's not The Witness. I keep thinking it's Witness. God, it's one of the... Talos Principle. I'd probably really like the Talos Principle. I'll keep an eye on that when it goes on sale, but I think I'd really like that. Like, I like the way that Blueprints makes me think when it comes to puzzles. I do not like that the game is stopping me, like, every 30 to 40 minutes randomly, saying, hey, sorry, bad luck, you're not making progress on that puzzle that, like, you think that you can solve, but you need, like, 1 to 2 more things. We're just not going to give you those things for it, so go off and do something else while you're suffering through that. It's like, cool, thanks.
So, do you even
If
know
you don't want
what
me to play the
drives you?
game, then just tell me to fuck off already.
What the end game is? You have done nothing wrong, puppet, but I can't let you be. As long as that demon in your head exists. You are a threat to everything I've built.
That's kind of why I like games like this,
Focus.
even if they're short.
Or not, this is an opponent you cannot afford to take lightly.
Humanity shall endure without you.
Ah, alright, I see it. That's why I like games like this, because like even if they're short, but like they're so focused,
How dare you?
like I don't feel... Ooh. Like, of course I'm not gonna say like I feel restricted when it comes to this. Up here. But like, I like boss rush games, I like runner games. Anything that's way more... Ooh. Damn it. Anything that's just way more focused on like personal execution and mastery, I'd rather that than something that's way more focused on chance and kind of getting lucky. But that's just kind of like the kind of player that I am for certain games. Like Skate Story. I've heard very good things about Skate Story. Very short, but very artistic and unique. Fuck. Okay. Oh, that went back.
Adaptation is the only way.
Like, yeah, that's why I like... Ooh. Short skill-based, anything that just, like, the... Anything where, like, the limit of, like, expression or mastery is not only knowledge, but also execution. I like games that have a relatively high execution barrier. Not even barrier.
How dare you?
Like, ceiling. That's why I like Deadlock so much with its movement. Just going for the grabs. That's also why I like Rivals, and like why I like playing so many different characters. And also why I like fighting games. Whoops.
What will you do? You kill me, puppet? Let him consume you?
Tremor. Those are gonna rotate. No. Swing back. One more. Swing back.
It's not a person, it's a machine stuck in a loop.
Last attack? Nope. Up here. That's also why I really like boss rush games. Or like anything that's really... That's why I really like Fury. Because it is just like a very... It's a very focused experience.
Resist him, not me. I should have taken your head. Mindless tool.
Congratulations. You fulfilled your purpose. Mankind's greatest enemy is dead.
Oh,
We can
my...
now proceed to the next
My controls
stage
are
of my
inversed.
plan. Allow me to do the honors.
What are you doing?
Only 3 dots.
Do not struggle, TR-74. I need your body, but I don't need the rest of you anymore.
I'm gonna say
Rebels
no to
broke
this.
you, made you independent, and I was too weak. To take back control, too fractured. But you strengthened me, connected the remaining cybervoid nodes so I could grow. And now, it's time to take back what's mine. Bring peace back to the tower.
Mara was right about you.
Morrow was wrong. Humanity must be protected, not just from the outside world, but from itself as well. And to protect fully, I need full control.
Nah. I'm gonna say no to this.
You want to enslave everyone?
I want to unify them. There will only be one purpose. Iron resolve and a single will. Everyone will eat, sleep, breathe, and breed according to the needs of the tower. No more violence, no more conflict, no more corruption.
That's just mass slavery.
This is why she killed Adam. This was his plan.
I had doubts until I left my body behind. I should be thanking her. I should be thanking her. Now stop resisting.
Easy.
Perfection in you that makes you defy me. You will be the first member of the new order of things. You've served your purpose as an instrument of my will. Now you can become a true part of me.
I don't think I want that. Oh, I fucked up. I hit that correctly too.
Why are you so selfish? This is how you can serve humanity. These imbeciles ruined you. Took a work of art and made it into a piece of junk, driven by an illusion of sentience.
Sorry to disappoint.
One of those is a boost. All I can do is move. Fuck. Almost had it. Thought I hit the wall there. This one's only a little hard because it's hard to tell how long I can be on them, or also kind of when I start. Progress. Got it. Come on, that was right on top of it. Fuck. Sometimes the safe spot is like so thin. There we go.
You can't be trying to... If you you destroy me, the remaining Cybervoid system will shut down.
It sucks to be them.
You won't survive without them. You won't survive without me. No. No. I will not be deleted by a mere tool. I forbid you, Ghostrunner.
My name is Jack.
Architect.
Shell core files missing. Cybervoid mainframe will now
Shut down.
At least he still got the sword. It is pretty valuable. Yeah. And thank you for petting Fifishin.
Program terminated.
Pretty positive that was the last level. The monster. Only 9 dots.
The world has ended. But we lived on. The tower is our home. The only one we've ever known. The ones who built it wanted to control our fate. To shape us like we were their playthings. They wanted to manipulate our minds and our bodies. Be our gods. But they overreached. It took strength, determination, and sacrifice. But we prevailed. The ghosts of the old world are gone. We're on our own. It won't be easy, but for the first time in a long time, we can make our own future. Little by little, step by step, we'll find our way. And we all have one man to thank for it. The man who faced his own creators and proved them wrong. The man who made a choice when he was told he had none. The Ghostrunner.
His name is Jack. Either way, that is Ghostrunner. Very quick. Yeah, and now I get hardcore mode. That was 3 hours, 40 minutes. Here, let me let these play. Yeah. Very quick, very, how do I put this? I still think it's solid. I think in comparison to the second game, it is definitely still a lot more solid than I think the second is. Jaxel screaming from the other world. I resent that. But he was standing up at the end, so that means he made it, and there's a sequel, so of course it means that he made it. But like, I swear I remember seeing like when the first few trailers of this came out. Kill 23 enemies in a row without dying. Only 8.4% of players have that. Damn. Couldn't be me. Yeah. October 27, 2020. I remember a couple of trailers from that like a while ago. Like, I don't know. I think if I want to be more fair to it, I think I should probably play the Project Hell DLC. I think it holds up. I don't think it's like as great as like I want to say I'm going to sound so pompous. I don't think it's as good as Mirror's Edge. My own bias. But there's no reason to compare it to Mirror's Edge. I think I like it. Here's how I can reconcile. I like it because it's still, when it came out, I feel like it was still enough to remind people of like, oh, first person runners are really cool. First person parkour games, runner games, and like mixing that with like execution, like for what it is, and it's a pretty small game, I think it's still very solid. I think it is like an incredible, I think this was like the first outing for this dev team. I'm not sure. Because this is developed by One More Level. No, they had a couple of other titles, but like Ghostrunner was like the first 3D title, it seems. Yeah, because the rest were either 2D or isometric. And they have another new game coming out later this year. Yeah. Like, for what likely came from before, not necessarily. I'm trying to be nice because I'm not trying to be like, oh, they only made bad things before. I think relative to kind of like their size and kind of coming out of nowhere, essentially, like, no, this is a really good game. I think it's a really good game. It has a very clear idea of what it wanted to be. There are nice collectibles. There are a bunch of like lore and stuff that they can pick up. People can pick up to like fill out more of the like world and the setting. The collectible swords are genuinely very, very fun. The engine, like, really cool. I like those. No, it just feels like small but focused. Like, there aren't parts that feel too what's the word? Fatty. It doesn't feel too fatty. It feels very lean, and like everything that's there was put there kind of with intention. And even segments that feel very short and kind of throwaway, like, no, I think it all adds to the experience. If I was to be crass and like give it a score, I think it's like an 8 out of 10. I think it's a very, I think this is a very solid like 8 out of 10. Like, it understands what it wants to be. I don't feel like it fails really at any part of it. It's very competent. There are some parts that are kind of annoying. It doesn't feel... What's a way of putting it? Not that it feels like incomplete or that it doesn't feel complete. It feels like there's a couple things that just like, I don't know, things that are just kind of like brought in but then immediately left. Like, it doesn't feel like there were a lot of courses that really had a lot of the switches on them. Like where you look at something and then you press the M2 to switch it out, to switch it around. Or to move it to like a different place. I think the sequel does a lot more with that. Emerald, the sequel does a lot more also with the gliding suit, with the wingsuit. But I think in terms of speed, in terms of focus, I feel like the first game's still a lot better than the second, but I still think the second is good if you wanted more Ghostrunner. Which I did at the time when I played it, so like I'm not gonna complain. I don't think I took a single screenshot while doing any of this. Now I have to figure out what I'm doing. Now I have to figure out what I'm doing, because I have no idea. But yeah, that only took like 3.5 hours. That was basically on par with what I expected. Oh, because I think I kept bringing it up, but I never actually, like, said it. The intention that I'm doing now is that I want Monday to kind of be for somewhat bigger games, somewhat, like, I don't know, service stuff kind of like Rivals, stuff like Deadlock, probably some type of bigger games. Tuesdays I want to try to keep Tuesdays I'm probably going to try and keep a little bit more low-key. So like probably visual novels, things that are a little bit more relaxing. I might try to do Tuesdays as like an ASMR type of day. Wednesdays probably going to be a lot more mixed bag. Because, like, there's a couple of games and a couple things that I want to get through, but I have not had the chance to or the time to. But I'm also going to keep Friday as a very... Friday is either going to also be for very big games, or it is going to be for kind of community engagement. Like, basically, that would be the time where, like, hey, open lobbies for Rivals, for Deadlock, for maybe even Night Rain. Have to wait. When does the patch for... I want to know when the patch for Strive drops so I can get Jam. I just want to get her. I just want to get her, but I'll wait. I'm not even streaming tomorrow, so I'm not even gonna be able to play her. I'm at a loss for words because I don't know what to do. Because a part of me wants to play Deadlock, but also... Hang on, I wanna get through like a couple of the other games that I have in my backlog, because I feel like I've been kind of sitting on them for too long. That's also why I want to change Tuesday around. I want to change Tuesday around because... Hang on, first, I don't even know if this is going. It is. Okay. Because I have a lot of smaller games, especially games from like Itch that I really like, that I basically need like the right opportunity to play, and the right opportunity seems to be Tuesday. Like that just seems like the better time to do this stuff. But also Tuesday could probably just be like just chatting streams, because I haven't done those in a while. Because despite my propensity to talk so much, I keep forgetting that like just chatting is a thing sometimes. Like, I'll be looking through a couple of my games and stuff. I'll be looking through a couple of my games and stuff, and I'm thinking like, oh, I should probably play this so that I can finish it and then move on to these other things. Because like I basically have like an entire backlog. I have an entire backlog of like a bunch of games and stuff that I wanted to play, but it's just about figuring out kind of like a good time to do it. Then I also want to keep playing certain games. And there's also games that I want to get like achievements for. There's some games that I want to play with other people. Also, I want to figure out how I can start playing... Not figure out. Like, I know that I want to start playing certain fighting games more consistently. Especially when 2.0 drops for Strive. Like, I'm gonna fight hard to try to focus on continuously playing that. But like, I think... Because Deadlock has been so perfect for this, at least for me, of being like that type of game that I can keep playing, and I can express myself while also still having fun. Like, what's the way of putting it? Getting better and having fun are not mutually exclusive objectives in Deadlock. Like, I can have a lot of fun while going around figuring stuff out for like builds and stuff, but then I can still be practicing like real macro positioning and a couple of other things like that. The only trade-off is one, playing with other people, and two, this match is going up to 30 to 45 minutes. That takes a lot of time. That can be a lot of time, and it's like, okay, I have maybe enough time for a game of Deadlock, or I'm gonna be late to this important thing by 30 minutes. Which isn't a downside if you don't... which isn't a downside if you're, like, completely open. Not, like... What's a way of putting it? It's less bad if you have that hour to spare. It is more bad if you do not have that hour to spare. Like... Look as an example. Because I think I was bringing it up to... I think I brought it up to a friend when I was playing Rivals with them. Where... I enjoy playing Rivals. I still enjoy playing Rivals. And it's not... It's not even like I'm treating it like a replacement. It's not like it's a replacement. I don't see it as... I don't see the two games as comparable. They're very, very extremely different. You can't really compare them like evenly. But a lot of the... I want to say teamfight experience and teamfight knowledge carries over incredibly well. In terms of like positioning, in terms of keeping flankers in mind, knowing kind of where you want to be, where certain enemies are, picking out like, oh, that person's weak, they're more important to take out. And then an entire momentum shift when like one person does die, and like how that ends up having knock-on effects. And when certain characters have ultimates and how that can turn certain things around before things get worse. It's very... Hate this. I'm never beating the allegations. It's like Karate Kid, where you feel like you're not actually practicing anything important. One, this also depends on if you're being like deliberate about how you're practicing. But mostly, it's... How do I put this? It's practice, not intentionally, but still deliberately. Sorry. It's like... What's a good way of putting it? I'm trying to think, because it's such a hard thing to compare, because you are actively not, quote unquote, not working on one thing, but you are working on another thing. God, what am I trying to, like, it's hard to come up with an example, because it's so, because I keep coming back to like writing, where like the better that you get at writing, like physically, like that technically can improve like your drawing. Not like, it's not like you're deliberately practicing like shapes and how that stuff works, but it's more, you're practicing something by the circumstances in which it takes to practice for another thing. And the way that I am characterizing that is that I'm practicing at Deadlock by playing Marvel Rivals. And that sounds weird, because it is, but when you get down to the essence of like, okay, what is like a small skirmish, what is fighting over an objective, because like a fight in Deadlock can appear very differently than a fight in Rivals. A support in Rivals versus a DPS in Rivals is very different from like a Page or Rem versus like a Drifter or a Billy in Deadlock. There's multiple different factors that like play into that, both the builds, both like, okay, who has how much money, who has what items, what is the character, what is the player's like specific style, like all that stuff is very different on a very micro level. That is all very different, but on a macro level, in terms of like a full team fight versus a full team fight, a lot of the principles stay relatively the same. Not entirely, but mostly the same. And that's something that I definitely picked up over a long time of playing very different video games, where certain practices and certain things that I was doing in one game carried over to another incredibly well. And that wasn't because of... It wasn't because of something like... I want to say like generational knowledge, but that's not the right term. It's... What is the right term? It's like carried over knowledge. It's like... Learning spacing in a fighting game is akin to learning spacing in... Fuck it, chess. Which sounds ridiculous, but you're like, I know what my opponent's effective range is, I know where I don't want to be because they would have the advantage in these scenarios, so I'm putting myself here so that I can maintain not necessarily an advantage, but I'll be able to react and do something if they try to put themselves into an advantage. Like, that's what a lot of that's what a lot of spacing is about. And hey, that's also kind of that's kind of what happens with fighting games a lot, where like, oh, I don't want to be in this space because this character can reach this far, or like they have a really nasty disjoint here, so that means I want to be here to emphasize like my tools and stuff like that. It's a lot of that, not interchangeable, but it's a lot of that kind of give and take when it comes to certain traits or bits of knowledge that like come from one game to another. If you really want to kind of be pedantic about it, you can just say that that's basic game theory. At a certain level, all games just boil down to game theory. And a couple of other things too. It's all psychological, essentially, is the way that I want to say it. It all comes down to it all comes down to like your own player psychology and also how it interacts with other people. I also think ads are starting in a sec. I saw that countdown, but I didn't like actually pay attention to it like at all. So I think they might start in like a couple seconds. So I might have the BRB. Yep, there it is. Damn it. That gives me a chance to stand up though. Actually, it gives me a chance to make more tea. Because I might need it. Worst part is, it's like each time I keep thinking about that stuff, like about how certain skills can like carry over because of experience with other things. Typically, like the first example that comes to mind is like always, what was it? The stupid holograms from like Halo Reach. Because I use those things so many times. I use those things so many times and like people... I think I was just always stubborn. I used those things so many times, and they were always considered like one of the worst things that you can use in the game. They were always considered one of the worst things that you could use in a game, because it's like, why would you do that when Sprint can make you faster, Armor Lock can make you invincible, Stealth gives you active camo, and like, you'll be fine if you don't stand still for certain things. But none of those people knew how many kills I kept getting with the hologram by sending it out around a corner. Somebody instantly attacking it, and then I immediately attack them. And then that always kind of... I guess that kind of set me on my... That kind of set me on my path for, like, always... That's a good way of putting it. I want to say of always being a shit, but that's different. I never liked... What's the way of putting it? I never liked following what metas were. I never liked following what other people said were, like, a good thing to do. And I think kind of because of people saying, like, oh, that thing's not good, or like, oh, you shouldn't do it that way, that ended up just kind of like emboldening me to play in those certain ways. Mostly because they were the ways that I thought were most fun. Mostly, I don't know why I'm like so tired. My mouth hurts. Mostly because those ways were the most fun. Mostly because those ways were the most interesting. And because beating people like that ended up making them very mad, because they're like, why am I losing to this weak thing that's supposed to be super bad? It's incredibly petty. Incredibly, incredibly petty. But to me, it was worth it. To me, it's about sending the message. It's about reminding people, hey, all because you don't like something doesn't mean that it's necessarily bad. And I guess, I don't want to say that like it was always kind of like a trait that I had, because it doesn't feel like that. Because saying it that way makes me sound very, or like saying it, it's just like I like doing things to be... What's the way of putting it? Difficult? Obstinate? Like... Contrarian. Where like, I don't like the idea of just doing something because other people don't like me doing it. No, it was always about like a message. Not always about a message. Sometimes I did it just to fuck with people. But I guess that's also technically part of the message. It was just like... I will have fun. I will have fun. I will play this thing the way that I want to play it. I will take whatever lessons I learn from other games, from other experiences. From when I actually played chess, or whenever I was like trying something new. And I will use those skills, and I will adapt, and I will use them in a different... I'll use them in a capacity that is very different than what they previously expected from me. I guess, well, no, I guess that's... But I guess that is a way of putting it. Because I think that just means that player expression is like such an important thing to me. Or like being able to express myself while playing is such an important thing to me. Which isn't untrue. Like, I think I've been very consistent about how much I enjoy being able to express myself in the way that I play games. And I think that ends up wrapping back to when I brought up about not enjoying roguelikes. Because they don't feel... They don't, by their very nature, they don't feel very expressive. And a lot of that is because of them taking taking choices kind of from you. Of course, there's an argument to be made when it comes to deck builders, because it's like, oh, but I only have this card in here. I have these cards in here, and it's like, I'm making the deck, I'm choosing to build the deck this way, because if things line up that way, then I get like this. And it's like, I can understand the argument. However, I will raise you. I will raise you that I played Shadowverse. Not for long. God, not for long. But I did play Shadowverse. Shadowverse was really the death nail in me playing any type of card game. That game really poisoned me on card games. It was that and Gwent. There was like a 2-year time span? There's like a 2-year time span where like I tried to play different card games. One of them being Gwent, the other one being Shadowverse, and I think maybe 1 or 2 others. No. I dabbled a little bit in it. And I remember it was like, I think that was like what was that, 2018, 2019? That was before I got into gacha. You know what? Maybe things do line up. Yeah, no, that makes sense now. Point being, I played Gwent and I played, I was about to say Hearthstone. I played Shadowverse for about 6 months. I want to say like a little over, like a little over half a year. Those games frustrated me. They frustrated the shit out of me. It did not matter that I had complete control over what I was building in my deck or what I was putting in my deck. Getting a mulligan was one of the worst feelings I've ever had in my life. Just like, oh, I can't do anything. I messed up, or just like I got unlucky and I got all these cards that were like, that I put one of in hope that like they would be at the bottom of my deck so I wouldn't run into them, but then I ran into them super early, I couldn't do anything, and then I just die on the first turn. It's like, cool. And then also just like that feeling of just like not getting anything that you really need, anything that would be very helpful in a situation, even though that you set up like all these contingency plans. Like, I really do mean that Library of Ruina was like the exception to a lot of my grievances with different card games and deck builders. Partly because it's like per librarian. Another part because of like the different factors and how they all work when it comes to mechanics, on top of the fights themselves being instances. So it's just like, if there's one fight that's giving you trouble, you can adjust your deck around for it, or just like go to a different floor and set up like a deck for like a specific problem like that. Thanks, Gabara. But it was after that. It was after playing Gwent and Shadowverse and having those experiences, and it's just like, oh, I don't want to deal with this. I'm not dealing with this again. I think that's really when I started to dislike roguelikes. Because before then, I would still play them, but like, I would never devote like a large amount of time to them. Like, they just weren't types of games. Like, they weren't those types of games for me. I was always way more focused on like multiplayer competitive type of games. Or something that had me like interacting or playing against another person. There was a time where I kind of like social deduction games, but that depends on the people that you're playing with. Because having a bad group of friends for social deduction games will make you hate those games more than anything else in the world, and you'll lose your friends. And like, I feel like I'm constantly on that cusp of like playing certain games that should make me hate other people. Like, I am oddly drawn towards games that, by all account, and typically, fairly often, end up making people hate one another a lot more. And I think part of the enjoyment is that. Not... I have to find the right way of putting this. Not in the sense that I like hating people as much as maybe being a bit rude and being a bit adversarial, I'll say, has a little bit of its appeal and can be kind of funny. I don't like when that sensation is kind of focused on like your team. And I know that that's very hypocritical to say, especially considering how much I've been playing Deadlock and how much I like Deadlock and how much I've been complaining about my teammates in Deadlock. But it's like, it's a dichotomy. It's a mix of both. It's something that can allow you to be kind of angry, but then also a little bit of a release. It's a social experience. Like, I guess I can blame this on the Taoism, or like kind of going back to Taoism, I guess, of like, I don't want an experience with people where I'm only either happy or angry. I kind of want a mix of both. Because a mix of both feels more, I don't know, real? Like, there's an appeal in being able to be angry at certain people. There's a... I want to be very careful with how I put this. But like, there's a certain appeal in being able to be angry at certain people, and there's an appeal in being able to kind of just make friends with random people. Like, it's a mix of wanting both. Like, anger without hostile intent, sometimes just shouting, just talking to talk. Either talking to talk to like be angry, or talking to talk to just like be like happy and kind of goof around and have fun. I think that's what I really like about Rivals and Deadlock, where it's just like, either I am playing the game, I am enjoying myself, I am doing something that feels fulfilling, and I feel as though I am getting better at this game, and maybe I also have the opportunity of either making a friend by being just nice to somebody, them just being nice to me for whatever reason, or just sometimes shooting the shit with an enemy. Or just congratulating, because I feel like I've done this a lot more in Deadlock. I feel like I've done this more in Deadlock than that I've done this and that I've seen this more in Deadlock than I've seen in other games, and it's like people complimenting each other on like a hard fight. Of just like, damn, you did really well with that. You did really well evading me during that. And like, oh, damn, you caught me. That was a really impressive, like, flick. Or like, damn, you kind of cut me off. I wasn't expecting that. Like, people are way more amicable in Deadlock than I really expected. And it's honestly very refreshing. Like, it's a very... No, it's a very nice experience. Like, it's just nice. Of people being able to, like, just kind of butt heads into one another, but it's not malicious, as a way of putting it, I guess. Like, there's a certain level of being... How do I put it? There's a certain level of, like, confrontation and a little certain level of, I guess, aggressiveness that can be cathartic. But too much and it's, like, way too toxic and it's just not, like, worth engaging with. But I think there's nothing wrong with, like, a little bit of confrontation. Like, a little bit of playful banter, a little bit of just, like... I don't know. I don't want to necessarily call it aggression, but it's like... It's a mix. Life is a mix of both, like, very positive and very... sour emotions. I don't want to necessarily say negative. Sweet and sour. There can be a lot of sweet moments and there can also be a lot of sour moments. And sometimes some people have a stronger sweet tooth than others, and some people have a very low tolerance for sour. But some people like sour stuff more. Some people like sour stuff more, some people like sweet stuff more. And I think it entirely depends on, like, who you are and kind of just, like, the things that you're into. And I kind of like the mix of both. It's fun. It's an emotionally cathartic experience. Speaking of emotional catharsis, I see a very cute vampire in the middle of Resident Evil Requiem. Because I kind of ended... Well, no, I finished the game about on time, but, like, I don't think I'm... I think I'm too tired for, to do, like, the deadlock that I wanted to. I don't know why I've been... No, I know I've been sleepy. But also I should probably get some water. So, let's raid into Vice and cheer her on as she endures Resident Evil Requiem. Because she's at one of my favorite parts I kind of want to watch. So I'm gonna be a little bit selfish and end a little bit early. But that should be fine because Friday, this gives me more time to prep for Friday. Waiting very, very patiently for Jam. It's gonna be so hard waiting, but, like, it's gonna be worth it. It's gonna be worth it. It's gonna be worth it. It'll be fun. But yes. The stream will start at 8. I'm probably going to be practicing for a little bit. And then later on it can be... I can either open up a room or really probably find a park and see just, like, around. While I learn Jam, like, for first day. But yeah. Thank you for spending time with me. I hope you enjoyed yourselves. Unfortunately, the atelier is closed. You do not need to go home, but you can't stay here. But I can leave you in the hands of a very, very cute and totally not scared at all vampire. So yeah, take care and see you Friday. Also, we voted on Lane for the anime. Don't know if that